Hello, loved ones. Let's take a journey. I'm legitimately not fucking emotionally stable for this. The very last Dragon Age stream of this playthrough, at least. I'm definitely gonna play this game again because this was very fun, but it's been 41 days. This is day 41. And I'm about to stream Dragon Age for the last time. So before I get into Tresspasser, I do want to have a little chat with everybody. A little talk with everyone.
Leliana knows the game. She'll move the Chantry forward while quelling the fears of the faithful. And I feel only pity for those who might try to depose our former spy master by force.
Hi, Apex. Of course.
Should the Inquisition offer Leliana its protection?
It'd be more imposition than useful, or misinterpreted as a struggle for power. It's best Leliana arrange things herself. After so much warring, even the most seasoned players of the game yearn for change. Sister Leliana will bring about interesting times.
Okay. So you want me to stretch? Okay, cool. Cool beans. Cool beans. The coolest of beans. I have strawberries on my skirt, if you're wondering. There we go. Not getting any closer to them toes. Now I have to do this so I can take it off. So yeah, I'm just gonna have a little chat with everybody before I go into Trespasser because obviously I should have a chat with everybody. With all the peeps and all the hoes.
Far be it for me to suggest
The Conclave made an interesting choice in Leliana. Inspired by something, no doubt.
Of
I
course.
would find the proceedings entertaining were it not going to create a mess I'll have to clean up.
Ugh. Okay. Sing mode and a knife trick at the same time. Are you sure you want to do that again? Set timer for 5 minutes, please.
Alright, 5 minutes. And that's starting now.
I guess I'm singing now. I guess that's true. Yes, I gotta switch over to the other view. Oh, that rhymed. I guess I'm gonna spin my knife once again. But this time I'm gonna be more careful so I don't stab myself. Yeah. It didn't leave a mark, I swear. Give me a second. Interesting choice. Okay. Let's go talk to Dorian. Dorian.
Frightening thought. A divine with enough spies to know how often you place. It will be difficult to return to Tevinter after all this. I
Oh.
have a good friend here. You don't find those just lying about. Such
He
is my
thinks I'm a good
lot.
friend.
Longer then.
I love it. I love it. So good. Obviously, Leliana will not be up here, right? Is that what? She is up here. She is up here.
I've been many things. Bard, sister, left hand. And always because someone needed something from me. But I realize now that I am all these things. And yet, not defined by any one. I am now Divine Victoria. But to my friends, to you, I will always be just Leliana.
Oh. I am her friend. I am her friend, and it's so fucking good.
Skyhold will feel empty without you.
Val Rayu is not so far away, and I can always use advice from the Herald of Andraste. Not to worry. I'll be here for
Not the
some time yet.
fucking
There are still
herald.
things to put in order before I
Jesus
leave.
fucking Christ.
Are you still my spy master? When will you need to leave?
The Grand Clerics would love to bury me in ceremony while they prepare for my coronation. But there is so much unfinished here. A new spy master to appoint. And perhaps I'm not quite ready yet. When the time is right, I shall go to the Grand Cathedral for good. They can't know what they're in for.
I wish you all the best, Leliana.
The chaos divine. Solus isn't here anymore, but look at all he's painted. What's that? What's this? No. Don't really care. It's quite beautiful, his paintings, I mean. They're quite lovely. Let's go talk to our boyfriend. Hi, boyfriend.
Liliana is to be divine. It will be strange to see her go. Given her plans for the Chantry, the months to come will be interesting.
Interesting. Okay. What's happening here?
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
I'm sorry, Cole, but with your gift, I fear that you might see the path I now must walk in solitude forever. This fate is mine alone. Indeed, I would not wish it on an enemy, much less someone that I once cared for. Though you reach out in compassion, I must now insist that you forget. I'm... What were we talking about? I'm ready to help people when you are.
Was that Solus? I think that was Solus. Excuse me, what the fuck? How have I never heard that?
Have you seen otherwise?
Just what I heard.
Hey, you guys.
Inquisitor, you won. We all won. And I am honored I was part of it.
We all are. But with things winding
I
down,
can talk.
Cullen's
Nice.
got more than enough troops.
It's time for us to go. We've eyes on a keep of our own. Starting a freehold. Maybe even titles. You know, rising up. Like you did. Just like you.
Aww.
You've turned into fine people. I'm the one who's honored, who's proud.
Don't. You'll start him crying.
Are you kidding? This is the best day of my life. Every day is the best day. Your worship, it's been an honor. It's been incredible.
Oh, that one makes me the most, like, that one makes me the most, that makes me tear up the most.
Hey,
Any problems?
as if. There's not much left we haven't punched in the face.
Yeah.
I mean, we're in with Leliana, so we have no problems. It's the ones who piss her off who need to squirt. I'm staying, though. You find fun often enough. I'm not sure where else I'd be.
Hey, Crumb.
Inquisitor?
Can you
Anything?
think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird if he had something, since I'm literally finished.
I hear your mages are looking to start a whole separate college of enchanters. Be interesting to see if they can avoid pissing everyone off this time.
It would,
What's
wouldn't
more
it?
important is there are still rifts out there spawning demons. I'm ready to kick some ass whenever you are.
I mean, we're just gonna be doing
Right.
we're just gonna do Trespasser. Sorry to tell you this, but literally we're just gonna do Trespasser. Hey, Cassandra.
Liliana is already turning the Chantry on its ear, and she hasn't yet been crowned divine. It's quite interesting to watch. I offered to remain as right hand, but she has other ideas. I wish her well, regardless. The Chantry needed someone like her.
Aw. She's a good sport. Cause she was, you know, she was about to be divine. I'm just, I don't want to leave Skyhold yet. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to leave Skyhold behind, you know? Is Blackwell still gonna be here?
That's your problem.
Is he not here anymore? He's on the map. And Morrigan isn't on the map either. Oh, but is he not here? Okay, I guess he's not here. Okay, guess we're gonna go do Tresspasser now that I've talked with everybody. I haven't talked with Varric. Okay, we'll talk with Varric and then Tresspasser. Wow, look at everything loading in here. Excuse me, what? Why is he not here? Aye. Let's like reload it, maybe. Like all my fucking chairs went away. What the fuck happened with them? No, like, let's load it again. Where are my chairs? I'm sorry, is something buoy is going on. I'm just gonna travel here. Like, I have Varric. And I have Blackwall. Let's just travel, yeah. And then go back to Skyhold. Maybe it just needs a reset. It just needs to reload, maybe. I don't fucking know. So I still have to talk to Blackwall, and I still have to talk to Varric, and then I can do Tresspasser. I just want to talk to them one last time, okay, before we jump into the future. Oh man, okay. I'm trying to postpone Tresspasser as much as I can because I really don't want to finish this game. I don't want it to be over, you know? There he is.
I feel a little nervous having the woman who commanded our spies on the Sunburst throne. Like if anybody recites the chant wrong, she'll have them shivved. I'm probably overreacting. But
probably.
Yeah, if you want to go out and find some trouble, I'm up for it.
Okay. Blackwall. Blackwall. Wee. Is he gonna be here this time? Yeah, he's here. I don't fucking know what happened. Okay.
There you are. I heard about the new Divine. I have to say, I wasn't surprised the Spy Master was chosen. She's quite a driven woman. I'm eager to see what she does. I'm sure there's still much to do. I'll be here to help. Until the Wardens send for me, at least.
Aw. Is it just me, or does Blackwall have like a little crush on Liliana? Right? Like a little one. A tiny one. Man, I don't want to finish this game. I don't want it to be over. No. I'm so fucking sad. It's... This took over a month. This entire playthrough. We've literally done everything. Everything. I mean... Gather medals. Yeah, and that's all that's
So,
here.
Liliana, should I bow whenever you come into the room now?
The ceremony is not for a while.
It will be strange to see you and think, there walks Divine Victoria.
Then let us enjoy these moments while they last, as colleagues.
Or as friends?
What's this? A breach in decorum?
Perish the thought.
Oh. With Corypheus dead, and the threat of Fade Drifts and demons waning, both Orlais and Ferelden have begun to raise questions about the future of the Inquisition. Divine Victoria has promised to shield the Inquisition from political matters for as long as possible. Eventually, she calls the Exalted Council, a chance to determine the role and possibly the fate of the Inquisition. Hi, Nock. This is the last Dragon Age stream. I'm so emotional right now. The Exalted Council will be held at the Winter Palace outside Halam-Sharal. Thanks to Divine Victoria's negotiation with the ambassadors, we are ready to depart at your convenience. I can't do it! But, like, there's literally nothing else for me to do in this game, but I can't do this. I clicked it. That's a very stretchy dress.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
I can't. I can't.
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
I forgot about her.
Giselle? I spent last summer in Emprise du Lion, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Corypheus left a great deal of damage for us to repair. I appreciate your efforts.
And I yours, your worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mademoiselle.
Victoria has proven adept at winning allies with both her intelligence and her faith. It is a blessing in these trying times. We are lucky to have her.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, Your Worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Olay. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
The Imperium sent an ambassador?
Yes, Your Worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter. It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology.
Yeah, you do.
I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. He took a great risk coming to help us, and deserved better treatment.
You're going to apologize? To Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, Your Worship. Myself included. I will have to make my apologies somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
True.
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras. For one, I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. I believe Sir Blackwall has returned as well, although he now uses the name Tom Ranier. Enjoy time with them while you can, Your Worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your Worship, a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
The Inquisition still has work to do. We can't let someone's fear push us into disbanding.
Then I wish you luck in the negotiations to come. Make her watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
I can't do this, guys. "41 days leading up to this." I don't... Okay.
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful
Of
message
course.
for me to deliver to you as well.
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you.
And the Inquisitor comes to the rescue once again.
Is that what you call it?
This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount...
Provisional Viscount.
Of Kirkwall.
And what are you doing now?
I have resumed my post as Seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
Oh.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now.
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
So, it turns out you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
I might need to sit down. You're the ruler of Kirkwall now, all of it.
That's not that big a deal. I have a really pointy crown that I wouldn't be caught dead wearing, but that's it. They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that.
Aww.
Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. Got you a sort of...
He got me a present.
It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall. Congratulations. You're a comtesse now.
I'm a comtesse.
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. Also, your mercenary company, the Valokas. They work for Kirkwall now. I just know my guard captain will love the Shokrakar.
Guard Captain Aveline has been to my office 11 times in the last week to complain.
And you were leaving us to talk, remember?
Of course she has. Ay. What's all this for?
What brought all this on? I'm pretty sure it's not Give Your Friends Lavish Titles Day.
Well, what kind of Viscount would I be if I didn't abuse my position to give shit to my friends? I've got traditions to uphold. Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
You can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
This operates those giant chains. Can I try it?
No. I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. And we'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
Of course.
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
Please bet a public building this time. He's the, like, Chaos Viscount. Let's go. Boyfriend. Boyfriend. How have you been, boyfriend?
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
Bari looks so different in this game compared to the previous games.
You found a dog.
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
Tire of you? With that positive attitude and fetching ability?
Yeah, they look weird.
It's not supposed to fetch it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
Oh, who wouldn't like you? We're actually very sad because this is the last Dragon Age stream, so all of us are sad. We're crying, actually, now, so.
You could take him to Ferelden sometime. You should know where he came from.
I did promise my sister a visit. She might try to spoil you. Remember who you report to. The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean. Still, I've found certainty in my life now. The Council won't change that. Marry me.
What?
I mean, will you... I had a plan, and there wasn't a dog, but you... it doesn't matter. And I don't need a plan. Only to know if you would.
Okay. Yeah, duh.
Good. Cullen, I will.
Yee.
You will.
We're getting married.
People will notice the Inquisitor marrying her commander in the middle of the Exalted Council.
It won't go over well. We know a few people who...
Wait, we're getting married, like, right now? Like, right... Excuse me?
Just know, everything feels like it was worth fighting for.
And my chest.
It was.
This is...
Kiss my tits one last time.
Oh, right. I swear until the Maker and the Holy Andraste to love this woman the rest of my days.
We're like, he's like, yes, this is how you hold hands. Motorboat! Hey! Yes! Oh, lovely. We're married now. We're married now. Okay, cool.
There you are. I just realized I'm greeting my wife. I rather like this.
Yeah, we just fucking got married. Like, oh, the Inquisition might fucking die, but hey, we got married. Vivian, you'll never guess what I just fucking did.
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course.
Oh my, I want a couch that's that big. Look how huge it is. I want one. I want a couch that's this huge.
I feel like I'm going to break something in here. Or someone. You'll present the staff with a special challenge, darling. The experience will be good for them.
Darling. I want to be a person who calls people darling. Oh, the cheese. Wonderful.
What are the cheese wheels for? It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions. Did you hear something? Relax, darling. It's spa day.
Why is my leg
How
like
have you been?
not on the
Since
fucking...
we've spoken. How are things with our dear Commander Cullen?
We got fucking married just now.
Are you digging for gossip, Vivienne? Trying to get me to give up the juicy details? Merely expressing concern for your well-being, my dear. Someone ought to. You must be keeping very busy. Someone has to keep the mess that's been made of Thaddeus's institutions of magic from flying apart. Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles. What happened? Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along,
I love
they
the
have other
underwear.
appointments, you know.
Like that's what underwear looks like, sure. That's definitely what I'm wearing under this dress. Oh, that was me and Cullen like a few seconds ago. You guys good? Of course you are. Okay.
Darling, what can I do for you?
Hey, yay! We're running through the water. Okay, whom else do I need to talk to? Tegan! I know there was a read on the table. Do you want me to read it? I usually don't read them. Oh, it's hard in Hightown. Fuck that. No, sorry, no, I'm not gonna start with chapter 15. Blackwall, Sarah, Iron Bull, Josephine, Cole, and Cassandra. Oh. Maker. That's funny. Oh, these guys are just fucking horny. I mean, same, but... Oh, that was too much information, wasn't it? Or was it not enough information,
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later.
Oh.
Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable.
Of course.
The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence. But the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
Oh, you scheduled a friendly chat.
Is this in your daily notes? 3 to 4 o'clock, idle chats with the Inquisitor.
Of course not. Not. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
Perhaps you're right. These meetings and talks don't allow for much leisure time.
And then back to Skyhold without a moment's pause to take in where we are. With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
Of course. What are we doing?
And what is this small entertainment?
Small?
Something to ease our minds. I would very much like to surprise you with the details.
Of course. I'd love to go out with you.
Thank you for thinking of me. I'd be delighted to.
I hope you realize I am a married woman
Splendid.
now.
I will arrange things at once. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
Gonna turn down the microphone a bit down. This is relaxing?
This was your idea of a restful evening?
Oh, wasn't it lovely? It's been so long since I've gone to the opera. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
That was one of the greatest things I've ever seen.
Truly.
No, man.
That part with the glittery... And they actually set fire to... Yes, I truly enjoyed it.
Then I call tonight a great success. Oh, look! The encore signal! I do hope you recovered from your night at the opera. Any ear-ringing should go away in a day or two.
Oh, Inquisitor, your suggestion regarding the young man Cole was excellent. He displays an uncanny ability to locate missing people. When hostile forces held our agents and we feared they would be killed if we approached, Cole was able to reach them without being detected. Well, he has been less useful overall at extracting intelligence. I have learned to trust his instincts about whether a target is trustworthy or malicious. Per your request, I have limited his assistance to rescue operations or attacks on clearly hostile forces. Whatever magic lives in the young man's mind, it would be poorly served by the less pleasant necessities of our work. He remarks about my family, will not germane to the mission at hand, were also greatly appreciated. Yours, Charter. Aww. Dear Inquisitor Adder, Commander Cullenhat has reviewed the soldiers. I have written and received so many letters from the Orlesian court. Our birds practically blot out the sun. We are as prepared for this exalted council as we will ever be. I know this past year has been full of formal meetings. Goodness knows I have attended many myself, but this one will truly test the alliances and friendships we have worked so hard to build. If I may offer you any advice, Inquisitor, it is this. Keep a ready smile and remember we have their attention because we are to be reckoned with. Respectfully yours, Ambassador Montilier. Oh man, so sad. Leliana and the last few years. Inquisitor, thank you so much for your kind inquiries. I am doing very well, although I have been quite busy. Selecting new staff for my apartments at the Grand Cathedral has taken me so much longer than expected, and if you wouldn't mind, I would like to borrow Scout Harding for a few weeks to help me find more nugs. I cannot possibly hire anyone to a permanent position without first observing them in a room full of baby nugs, and all the litters I have on hand are nearly full grown. In any case, I will see you soon at Helen All. Until then, Liliana. Liliana's just fucking weird. I love her. I love her so much. She's so fucking weird. Crumpled silk napkin. Lovely loot. Very nice loot. Man, I just... Yeah, she's just Nookquisition, I guess. That's fair. Ooh. Bone. For the dog. Half-finished poem. Skin like gauze across the sky, I sigh and fall into evening slakes. The pool of which deep azure eyes and eyes of which pierce like wakes, drakes, heartaches, cakes maker. I hope my lady's patient.
Watch your tongue.
Maker.
Maker. Gold cravat. Amazing. What is this now? I want this game to never end, and it will, and I'm sad about it. Cole! Cole!
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Did you know that a merchant in the courtyard is selling gemstones the same color as your eyes?
What an odd thing to say. I must see this for myself.
Cole. Nicely done.
You're useful to have around, Cole.
I still don't understand Orlesians and their masks, but it makes him happy. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs?
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Oh, Cole, good day. I didn't see you there.
But I saw you, as lovely as your songs.
I'm pleased for both of you.
The world has ample pain, Inquisitor. The kindness found in Cole is rare indeed.
Her songs bring happiness to those who hear, and I can make her happy in return.
Well then, carry on.
Scout lays Harding, swift and cunning, her arrows cut you down to size. Scout lays Harding, taught about hunting, laughs a light will flee your eyes. Born of the ground, loyal and sound, Inquisition bound. Scout lays Harding, battles calling, Inquisition's bloody prize.
Hello.
Period live. Sarah!
Inquisitor Herald. Glad to be back for whatever it is this lot have shoved up their sleeves. Just right up in there.
That's it? It's been some time.
Well, we don't know what's what, so what's there to go on about? It's Inquisition business, innit? That's all we are. Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
Why doesn't she get a cutscene? No, give me a Sarah cutscene.
Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
Oh, that's...
Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
Sarah's past and now things. Lost another book. Stop leaving them places. Below are journal entries by Sarah. Also several sketches of Skyhold with impeccable cross-hatching. Moving again. Less stuff, more things, people things. Too many Val somethings. Name less stupid. Orlay. Last Jenny checked in, wasn't worried. A drawing of a gloved fist holding an odd symbol smashing against the face of a chevalier. The symbol is red and smells of strawberry. Castle Sutherland and crew. Sirs all around now. He ever stop grinning? Traveling again and again. Been here before. We're everywhere. Back to the Winter Palace, never good. Pack bees. Bet Varric we're in trouble. Scratched out. Varric won't take a sucker bet. In for 10 with Cullen. No, Cullen! Everyone looks old and tired and fat. Find who shrunk my skyhold clothes. Scratched out. Piss. Don't say the Inquisitor's hand looks bad. It looks very bad. Is Whittle even here? Why do I go where there's no Whittle? A drawing of Sarah and Dagna saluted by an explosion, bees and exploding bees. Is she and Dagna a thing now? Oh. Chargers in the palace. No one will be sleeping. Rainier hugs harder than Blackwell. Still beardy. Josie is best here. Cassandra needs to punch something or she'll explode. Everyone? They never call in everyone. Liliana knows something. Knew it. Inquisition is in trouble. Cully and Emiliali tied it. Desks, watch out. Desks, watch out! No! Does she know we fucked on Cullen's desk? Oh no.
Your Worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the Chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
Alright.
Got it.
It's for his birthday.
Didn't ask, Krem.
Alright, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
Hey, boss. Good to see you.
It's good to see that the Veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the Veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration that repels the Fade. Do you think news of the Exalted Council could affect the lyrium shipments from Orzammar?
Maybe.
It's fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here. Most of it was deliberately erased during Orlesian unification under the reign of Mafrath's son Isarath. Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into Ternes, governed by Terns. Inside those are cities and Arlings ruled by Arls, and then there's the Banorn. It's a large area of countryside ruled by multiple bands.
Good to know.
Ah. She's not a mage.
I'm sorry, I can't do this.
Sure you can. They must have that thing almost across the room by now, right?
He knows?
Ben Hasrath.
Oh yeah, obviously he knows.
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief!
Oh, you guys. You got me.
But he knew! But he let him think that he surprised them! Oh my god! That is so...
Hey, boss.
That's so nice! But he knew, and he was like, oh, I'll let him surprise. I'm sorry, that's so cute. That is so cute. I like how I remember where everyone is in this, and I've only played this once in my fucking brain. Ooh. I want to learn to throw knives.
I thought you weren't gonna show.
I gave you my word we would talk, and I never break my word.
Easy there. I was just teasing. So tell me everything that happened while I was away. And Geralf strolls up, hands filled with ripe squashes, and says, "Sir, I must report that it was an utter boondoggle." Maybe you had to be there.
It's good to see you fitting in.
It has its warts, that's for sure. But this life feels right. Like it's where I'm supposed to be.
It is.
Anyway, it's nice to be back. Though I'm not sure what to think of this council. The wardens will be missing me, but they aren't going to keep me away from a friend who might need my sword arm.
Of course.
I'm getting a little worried for the palace. And any passerby.
Black wall. Oh yeah, obviously. Ah!
Thank the Maker.
Now the next time I play the game, I'm gonna have some schematics. Now it literally glowed I glowed a second ago. Pair of paddles. What are all these things for? I literally glowed like a second ago. There we go. Oh, more Hard in Hightown. Did they write all of Hard in Hightown? Can you like... God, Jesus Christ, why is everyone hooking up? Like, I'm aware that I am... Like, I'm aware that I, like, got married here, but... Aw, this is nice. Why is this here? Hi, Cassandra.
Oh.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
Okay.
This seems serious.
It's not about me. It's about you.
Uh-huh.
Maybe you should sit.
Of course.
I can stand.
Maybe I should sit.
Okay. Look at her new armor. She looks so dope.
Inquisitor, I want you to know that I am your friend. I will always be your friend.
Oh, well, that's...
Wow, I'm
so
punched
I
over.
hope to give you sound advice on this momentous day.
Uh-huh.
Do what is in your heart, my friend. No matter what anyone might tell you.
Thanks.
That's a lovely sentiment, Cassandra.
Marriage is much more than a lovely sentiment, Inquisitor.
Marriage?
Cullen is not hard on the eyes, I'll give him that. But if you truly intend to... You're not proposing to anyone.
I mean, no, I got married.
I am going to kill Varric. Why do
But I did get married.
Why?
He said I was going to propose.
He mentioned a proposal. I suppose I filled in the blanks. Or he did this on purpose. That dwarf gets entirely too much joy from my discomfort.
I did get married, though.
I might get married.
I've already gotten married.
I suspected as much. Being Inquisitor has brought you good things. Many good things.
But I've gotten married! What the fuck?
But only a few have been by your choice. Take what happiness you can from those and do not let them go. That is all I meant to say. Advice from a friend for the days to come.
I love her. I love her. I love her so much. Cassandra. Look at her armor. She looks so dope. And are those hearts on her sleeves? Like, look at that. Those are hearts right there. She's little hearts on her sleeves. I love her. Oh, wait. Ah. My nose itches. I'm sorry. I have allergies to I don't know what. Like, I'm allergic to fucking life, I guess. Okay, I've talked to everybody. I haven't talked to Dorian, but he's like up here, right? I'm gonna take a quick break because I need to piss. So, BRB. I will run an ad, but I always run an ad on breaks, so like, you're not gonna miss anything, okay? Cool. I'm back. I've returned. Right. Okay, we need to go. Charter. Hi.
Well met, your worship.
Okay, I guess you just don't care. Conduct becoming to the Inquisition. I am not gonna read that. Fuck off. Nah. Ooh. Now let's wear blue. Yeah, that's nice. Iron Bull in the last few years. Thank you for sending the Chargers to assist in the dealing with the demons attacking Montfort. Their assistance was most appreciated and many lives were saved. The Iron Bull and his Chargers have prevented another civil war from sweeping across Orlais with their efforts in Perendale. The Iron Bull in particular defeated the would-be usurper in combat. We must protest the actions of the Bull's Chargers in Southreach. While the presence of demons and Templars corrupted by Red Lyrium is undisputed, the necessity of your dwarven miner collapsing the better part of a mountain on the enemy forces was hardly necessary. The Bull's Chargers were of great assistance in driving back the demons that attacked the shores of Lake Calenhad. The elf who calls herself Dalish was particularly helpful, and I look forward to her promised explanation of how Dalish archery techniques can create walls of ice or dispel magical barriers. No, she's an archer, yeah. It's archery. Dorian and the last few years, Inquisitor. It was good to hear from you, my friend. For months, I've had only the Society of Mivaris' fledgling Lucerani party, junior members of the Magisterium so filled with fire and zeal, and so widely inept at politics. May keeps a bucket of ice water on hand in case one accidentally immolates himself. Lest I give you the wrong impression, we are making progress. But it will take a great deal of skill to keep the Lucerani alive through the usual schedule of Manratha scheming long enough to become a real political faction. Fortunately, they do have me. I'm sorry to hear that politics are plaguing you as well. Must be something going around like a pestilence or an Orlesian fashion trend. Hopefully Josephine can defuse the Ferellan outcry and persuade the Orlesian to stop circling you with the collar and leash. You know she did always love a challenge. I'll find an excuse to make a trip south soon. We should really catch up in person, don't you agree, Dorian? I fucking love Dorian. I will never stop loving Dorian.
Maybe.
What was that sound?
And you?
Wonderful. Oh, yes.
How am I meant to get up there? Barred. Fucking game said, nah, you're not getting in there. Game was like, nah.
Make
Nah.
her be with you.
Make her be with you. Make her. But I can get in here. Interesting. Let's put the treats into let's give the dog the treats. Treats for the doggo.
It's good to see you.
It's good to see you too, babe. Okay, now we have to talk to our bitch Dorian. And the fucking ambassadors. How the wait, what the fuck? How do I get up there? Oh, remember when I was flexing that I know where everything is in this game? Oh, man. How the turntables, man. Ooh, book. There's a book, there's a book, there's a book. Hardin Hightown, Chapter 10. No thank you. I prefer Soft and Low Town. Soft and Dark Town. Ooh. Thank you for not taking away my jump button here, because I would die. Probably, most likely. Man.
At once.
Okay, let's go talk to the fucking sluts.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Of course not, Inquisitor. I was catching up with Redcliffe's Arl. He's here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
Yes.
I'll try not to keep you from more important matters.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Many are frightened of the Inquisition's power, but I will do all I can to allay their fears.
Is there anything I can do to make your job easier?
Explore the grounds. Let yourself be seen. The delegates need to put a face to the legend. I have much to do, but let me say this. I may no longer be your spy master, but I am always here if you require.
Liliana.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
Hi.
The Inquisition has grown. I can see how its presence might cause concern.
Then you understand why we must demand a reduction of your military forces. A power without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais. Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
Honored Arl Tigan. Let any who read this letter know you speak for the kingdom of Ferelden. Your words stand as my own, and your decisions are made with the support of myself and those pledged to the crown. You have been a loyal friend, and we invest in you or trust in goodwill. Make her be with you, Queen Honora of Ferelden. Yes, well. Dorian? 'Tis Dorian.
Orlais is on your side,
Look at
Lord
him!
Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar?
He looks so good.
But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet.
He looks so good!
Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
You arrived ahead of me. I hope all's well.
It's everything I expected. We've been spared the burden of surprise. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
My boy.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work.
Chateau
It is
Haine.
extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Orlais wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinian's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is the good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
Hmm. Scandalous gossip. This unsigned notice creased as if it has been secreted away in someone's pocket. Dearest Jay, I agree it is surprising that the Fereldans come as equals, but the Exalted Council is in the heart of Southern Orlais. They cannot be lost on that cannot be lost on our neighbors. Empress Celine has stayed in Valerio to appease a delegation of Navarans. Or so her messengers say. It is obvious the Empress stays away to dodge the demands that she bring the Inquisition to heel. One would almost think that Celine believes they will find a way out of their bind. So strangely naive at her age. Lacquered box. Caprice coins. I found some Caprice coins. I'm gonna run through it. I'm gonna run through it. I'm gonna run through it. I ran through it. How am I not like soaked? Huh? I should be soaked. I should be dripping with water.
Changeable weather this season.
Do we?
Changeable weather. That's what weather does.
As the most eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
What's going on?
Inquisitor! You're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you. Or want you. It may even kill you. But we'll miss you. If it counts. And you didn't know. Okay, folks. Time to take the party elsewhere.
Tom never wanted any. I swear.
Leave him.
He's so pretty. He is so pretty. Like, he's so pretty. I can't.
It's true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good, this time.
I'll miss you.
You know I'll miss you.
Naturally. My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe.
Oh no.
I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the magisterium. I didn't even see him when I was home. I had no idea he would leave me everything. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
So you'll truly be a Magister?
Oh, yes. I can't wait to degrade the magisterium with my presence. A new outfit is required.
Of course.
And then what?
I find my father's killers and kill them back. Then I find those giving Tevinter a bad name and kill them. They're most likely the same people, so that should make the job easier.
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, my friend.
No, let
I
me
won't be
come with
entirely
you.
without support. Maevaris has gathered other magisters who feel as we do. We'll be an actual faction in the magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be fun.
I wish you safe travels, and the best of luck.
Oh, I'll need it, thank you. Magisters are tricksy bastards. A present. A going
I
away
hope
present.
he has to be in the
It's a
next game,
sending
right?
crystal.
Because the next game is
Amazing
literally
what friendship with the
Intervinter.
Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice, magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are my dearest friend. Perhaps my only friend. That will never change, no matter where we are. Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
I just had an idea, right? Because you have like, he has the crystal and he can contact the Inquisitor. The next game is in Tervinter, so he's gonna show up, probably, most likely. So they're gonna be in a bind. Like, they're gonna be like, Solus is here, and then he's gonna use the crystal and he's gonna contact the Inquisitor and he's gonna be like, you need to help us, and the Inquisitor will show up and it'll be epic. Like, it'll be an epic, like, kind of thing. She shows up with, like, her new epic cool arm and be like, what's up, my bitches? It'll be so good. That's what's gonna happen. I'm calling it now. If it actually happens, I'm gonna be so happy. I want the next game. Look, you can see, like, a little remnant of what happened. I caught up. Why is, like, it's optional, catch up with old friends, but I did it. I did catch up with old friends.
I'll be here if you need me.
Hello.
Maybe I should talk to, Liliana as well, yeah.
And what did they need?
All's well, it seems.
Oh, yes.
Of course not.
But, like, seriously, if fucking... If fucking Dorian doesn't show up in the next game, I will riot. I will literally riot. I will, like... He has to show up. He has to show up, right? Because it's literally gonna be set in Tervinter.
Will you walk with me?
Of course.
The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18. I was dazzled. Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, more golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
I hope you know that I know nothing about, like, the writers or voice actors or anything from Dragon Age. Like, I consume Dragon Age at a very surface level. I do not get into who made it, who does what, who did what. I have never gotten into that. I don't know who these people are. I don't know what things they've said or did. I don't care, to be honest, because they made a good game, so. Like, People are like, oh, Cullen's voice actor is problematic. I don't care. I still like the character. You know?
And that makes you sad.
It is easier on the heart to just see gilding. Now all I see are hands rubbed raw to make gold gleam, tears shed in the night over silk embroidery. Others overlook them and forget their pain, but I am divine and I cannot be blind. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
Like, you can support a game and not support the individuals who, like, are problematic who made it. Because, like, there's so many more people who worked on this game that are good people. Like, I feel like they outweigh the bad. Definitely.
Have we not made enough allies?
If friends were easily made and kept, we wouldn't need diplomacy. Our allies can be cordial to our faces and still dread the future. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. The Inquisition's time is coming to an end.
The Inquisition has done enough, more than enough. Maybe it's time for us to lay down our swords and go home.
We set out to restore peace, and now peace is upon us. You and I have come so far through the darkness together. It is time for us both to live in the light. But whatever you decide, I will be honored to stand beside you.
I'm still mad that none of them respond to me getting married to Cullen. Like, literally, hi, we're a married couple now. Everyone's like, cool. It's okay. That's calm. I've caught up with everybody. Exalted Council, let's go. Yep. Yeah.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns...
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Our goal was to keep more Ferelden citizens from dying, not to seize power.
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
My apologies. An urgent matter has come to my attention. Ambassador Montelier, can you handle this for a short while?
Of course, Inquisitor.
This is highly irregular.
Perhaps it would be best if we took a short recess.
I love this game.
The guard said we should both see this. I believe she was correct. A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. Since becoming Talvashov, he has had no contact with his people. He seems frustrated at not knowing more.
So, what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Canary military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
Deadly mysteries at the Winter Palace. Throw in a Hulla statue and some Caprice coins, and it's just like old times. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will extend the recess as long as possible. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
The exciting council. Of course. Inquisitor, greetings and salutations from beautiful Kirkwall. The sun is shining, the seabirds are screeching, and almost nothing in Hightown has fallen into a sinkhole and ended up in the sewers in over a month. The red lyrium cleanup in the gallows is going better than expected. Nobody misses having Meredith fused to the flagstones, eerily glaring at everyone. The city guard celebrated finally getting her out of there by holding a completely impromptu parade. Several Lowtown residents composed a song on the spot with lyrics to the effect of, "Thank the Maker, the crazy cursed Templar is gone. Ding dong, the evil witch is dead." Which was remarkably catchy despite, or maybe because of, the fact that it was mostly just swearing in tune. Even with all this stellar progress, it looks like I'm stuck here. Channels in the harbor were completely changed by falling debris a few years back, which led to a lot of ships getting wrecked, coming and going, which only made things worse. And then we had rifts open, and weird glowing fade rocks appeared out there. Incidentally, thanks for closing the rifts. Now, the only hope for repairing the harbor is to send guys with pickaxes to clear the rocks. Oh, yeah, good night, Ree. Now the only hope for repairing the harbor is to send guys with pickaxes to clear the rocks. Ever try to hire miners who are also divers, Inquisitor? There aren't many, and even fewer are happy mining glowing shit from the fade. This is going to take a lot of my coin to fix. Stop by the city sometime. We'll get in a game of Wicked Grace. Please. This Viscount shit is boring me to death, Varric. Vivian in the last few years. Inquisitor, I feel I shall have no opportunity to meet with you prior to the Exalted Council at Hallam Sharal. The colleges and fraternities of the Enchanters are holding yet another round of elections in a few months, and I must be present to organize everything, or the Aquatarians and the Lucrosians will inevitably get drawn into the most passive-aggressive arguments over the number of ballot boxes and the arrangement of voting cards you can possibly imagine. On the last two occasions when I could not be spared from my duties at the Imperial Court, the isolationists sealed themselves inside the debating area with ice walls in protest over some insult from a libertarian senior enchanter from Cumberland. I must of course convey the continuing approbation of the Eurasian Court, though I have no doubt dear Luke Cyril has already bored you to death with the Council of Heralds' compliments by now. Cordially, Vivian. Cassandra in the last few years. Inquisitor, I am writing to you from the Hunterhorn Mountains, where I am successful in tracking down Seeker Emery. She was more shocked than most to hear of Lord Seeker Lucius's betrayal, as he was her mentor when she was just an initiate. She is eager to help her rebuild, and she has heard of a few other Seekers who might have been sent to Rivain. I still do not know how many of us remain, how many Lucius killed, but I know that we are recovering and I know that we will be better this time. I confess I look forward to returning to Orlais next month. Once I would have thought that impossible. Orlais was a little more than the land of frustrating politics, excessive ornamentation, and responsibilities I did not want. But now that friends wait for me there, it's almost a home, Cassandra. Cullen in the last few years! Cullen, word has spread from Denham up the summit the Inquisition will attend. The news is half rumors, but with the representatives they say are going, it's clearly serious, and the details are probably not something you can put down in a letter. I will, however, look forward to more glowing descriptions about how much you love our Legion parties. I am sure you and Amelia will find enough danger away from the summit. You always do. Is it worth warning either of you to be careful? Branson's here. His son insists I add "Hello, Cull" to his letter. He insists the "hello" and not "hello." Your nephew is stubborn. How very familiar. Love, Mia. Lovely.
It is so exciting when the game takes a life.
Of course. Very exciting.
It looks like he came down over the railing.
Can I jump to get that? Okay. Ooh. Nope. Nope. I could definitely jump from here, right? Ah! Couldn't jump from there either. He broke the railing. How do you get to that bottle? I swear to Christ, I'll do it. I will do it. I'll do it and no one can stop me. I forgot to jump. Like, I pressed the button and my character did not jump. Okay, come on. Fuck! No, seriously, how do I get... I'm gonna do it! You can't stop me. You can't stop me. You cannot. I'm smarter than you, game. I wish I could use the fade staff, but I can't. Cause what the fuck? Anyways, I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. I'm not going insane at all. Everything is okay. Everything is cool. Everything is awesome. Everything is fine. Everything is perfectly the way I wish it were. Come on. Yes, okay. Bottled cologne. What is the reason for having that? Like, what does that get me? Nothing. Does it get me something? No. But I got it, so. A. Nice, I guess. Fuck, man, I don't know.
primitive illuvian. If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
Okay, who are we taking? The game crashed. The game crashed. No! When is the last save? Terrible. Terrible. Absolutely awful. Please work. Please work. It's not even launching now. Hello? Okay, it's launching. It's launching. No, in the worst moment as well. Just as it was starting to get good. When did it save last? If I have to start Trespasser over again, I'm gonna combust. I'm gonna set myself on fire. Please tell me it, like, saved in a good... Please tell me it saved in a good spot. Like, somewhere not far away. Come on. Ah! It's perfect! Will it crash again, though? Like, it might be a mod that's making it fuck up. Oh. 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 It's loading. Will it crash? Or will it not crash? Who's to say? It's taking a while. It is taking a while. I'm getting nervous. Cause I don't even know what mod could be fucking it up at this point. Like, this late into the game? That's weird. That's weird, and as far as I know, all of my mods are Tresspasser compatible. I actually, like, looked for ones that were definitely Tresspasser compatible, right? So... this is taking a while. So how are you guys? Is everything good with y'all? Cause I had a nice weekend. Yesterday we went to our house. It's the floor is finished, and we have doors, and they should start the kitchen today. So we'll have a kitchen, which is nice. We've been waiting for the kitchen for forever because, like, my mom and I were like, this kitchen, it's our love, it's our life. And then this is taking forever to load. And then we should be moving soon. As soon as we can get water connected, we're trying to get permission to get water connected. Because we don't have water. We have a well, but that's not drinkable. Like, you can't drink it. Because it's not clean enough. So as soon as we can get water connected, that's clean, then we can move in, basically. I mean, the bathroom isn't even started yet, but that's gonna take a week, probably. Like, the guys that are working, they're very fast, they're very quick at, like, they're very good, so. And it's not like they have to take anything out, because it's just the walls, like, it's empty walls. They're, like, they just have to put tiles on and everything, so they don't have to demolish anything. And, like, all the installations is done. You just have to put the tiles in, you have to put like the sink in its place, the toilet in its place, the shower in its place, and all that, because like you just have to put it in, like all the pipes and everything are done. So yeah, I should be moving soon, which is very nice. I'm hoping to have better lighting in my new room, but the only light source, the only window is behind me. If I like that, where my desk is going to be, the door, because it's not a window, it's a door, is gonna be behind me. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to buy like a lamp or something, but I am gonna have a new desk, and I am gonna be able to attach like crane arms to it, and I have this light that has a crane arms thing. So that's gonna be interesting. I just do not think I'm able to play. Like, what's happening here, huh? What's going on? Oh, it loaded the second I hit fucking end. I was like, hey, can you just, like, shut down? I was like... That's fucking bullshit. That's some bullshit. Okay. So, let's wait for the game to launch again. But yeah, I'm just very excited because we've been building this house for like a year now, so it's very exciting, I think. You know? And then I played Among Us with friends, as I do every weekend now. It was very fun. Nobody ever listens to me, and I'm always fucking right about who the imposter is. Yeah, it always loads just as you're like, let's close it. I don't know why it's loading for so long though, because like, hello, I literally have like the best computer ever. Obviously. Let's do it. Will it load? Who's to say? Yeah. I'm running out of things to talk about during this loading screen. I made a TikTok if you want to watch that while we're waiting for it to load. Did that. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. Oh, user 48778645205553 started following me on TikTok. Any other news? Stop. No. I forgot I had TikTok open and it just started talking at me. Lovely. Nope. Yep. I know how to use a phone. Are we just this there has to be something wrong. There has to be. Do I have to like turn off a mod? This is literally my last Dragon Age stream. Why are you fucking breaking on me now? Like, it's a bit late to be a little bitch. I'm just gonna be honest with ya. What mods do I even have? Wait, I'm just gonna look at the mod list and we're gonna see. No, I literally don't know. I literally don't know what could be causing this. Like, the only... Yeah, that's not a conflict. There's no conflict. Okay, do I have hair mods? I don't think I have hair mods. Let's see. Fuck off. Let me fucking look at it. I don't have hair. Wait, no, I do have hair. Okay, wait a second. I'm gonna turn it off then. Let's turn off the hair and let's see if that works. Can we turn off the game, please? It's not turning off. Task manager, hello. Thank you. Oh. Oop, 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 oop. Okay. No hair. I turned off hair. It's gone. Ooh. Ooh. Listen, it might be like Tresspasser incompatible or something, but I've had loading screens in Tresspasser already. Like, it's so weird. But like, turned off hair. If my Inquisitor looks weird, it doesn't matter, because we're too late. Like, we've played too much. We're too far in, you know. Will it launch? Will it work? Who's to say? Who's to say? In Skyhold's Undercraft, you can craft new armors. I can't anymore. It's a bit late for that tip. Okay, will it work? What if I just don't grab the sapphire? Maybe it's the sapphire. Oh, I think it works. Yeah! Oh. Nock, you are a genius! You're so smart. Your brain is massive. You literally have the biggest brain I've ever seen. Oh, they're just showing up.
This is the crossroads.
Oh, they're in...
Morrigan brought me here while showing me the alluvians.
It's pretty, I guess. Kind of stretchy. Ugh. Too many colors.
Everything looks grey and murky to me.
But there's patterns all over. It's like glass from, where's it? Sorol, isn't it?
I wonder if it somehow looks different to elves.
How would that work? Eyes are eyes, or supposed to be. Oh, stupid place.
I mentioned this earlier. That's why I brought her with me. Fucking, I forgot Cassandra's still in this armor. I like how they kept the armor I gave them.
Judging by the bloodstains, he tried to get through here.
Is something wrong?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
Why am I still in, like... Can I put on armor, please? Oh, interesting. Nah. Okay. Oh yeah, of course, I should definitely save at this, like, you're correct, I should save. Now that I'm in here. Now that I made it in. Man, I'm so... I'm not going through any alluvians just now.
The blood trail leads to this mirror.
Let us see where this Kunari came from.
Let's not. Okay, let's go through that. Let's not go through this one. Let's go through that one I found at the back there. First. Hi. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm fucking dying.
Why are we playing silly buggers out here?
Why wouldn't we be playing silly boogers out here? I'm not fucking reading all that shit. Oh. Fade touched obsidian, that sounds dope.
Take down the demons.
Of course. Oh no, I hit console. Of course I did. So strong. Die, bitch. Finally. Jesus, took you long enough. How are you? Shake? Shake? How do I read your name? The writing on these paper aches to be looked at, shimmering slightly as if under an enchantment. The notes are handwritten, but each letter is perfectly uniform as from a printing press. Notes on the first attempt. Improper valencies on the bindings woven into the materials led to catastrophic unraveling. The first batch is lost, but it will have supplies brought in from the same stock to illuminate them, whether the imperfection is within the materials or the enchantment. Interesting, but I do want to put it on. Hee hee. Hee. Oh my god. Guess we're going through here. Oh man. Okay.
Elven ruins. I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore.
Probably not.
Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
He's part of their military, dressed for war.
Ooh, listen to Sarah, of course.
Looking for ruins and dead people. Why do I keep coming back for trips like this?
You return because the cause is greater than yourself, and to keep us humble, you are needed.
What?
Yeah. Oh look, there's like fire there or something. Look at this, like different temples. That's cool. That's less cool.
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
A powerful one. I can still feel the heat crackling.
We need to find out why these Kunari were here and who did this to them.
Look how cool they look. Like, it looks very cool. Keep saving. My playstyle is never saving, so... Ugh.
Over there, Kunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
Broken statue sits atop a pedestal. Okay, so I mean, I guess we have to go this way. There's literally no other way to do this. Oh look. She looks like me.
The elves bound a spirit here. It feels old. Very old.
What does it want? I think I know what to say. Milana de Thaverin. Rivas, Ver Anaris.
And that's why you drink the Well of Sorrows.
That wasn't weird. Normal as anything.
It was part of a ritual. A secret greeting from those Fen'Harel trusted. If Mithal's Well of Sorrows knew this, were they close? Friends or... I'm not sure.
What were they, huh? What were they? Very interesting. How would I even get over there? Wolf's Welcome. A wash of powerful magic carries an impression of welcome images flash by. Elven slave fleeing to this place in ancient times, greeted by others who tend their wounds. Words are not so much heard as felt. Fen'Harel builds you welcome. Rest, knowing the dread wolf guards you and his people guard this valley. In this place you are free, and trusting us you will never be bound again.
That was like Veilfire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
Slaves? Of other elves? The old elves? Pissers.
This whole valley was a sanctuary created by the dreadwolf Fen'Harel.
Fen'Harel? The Dalish elves' god of misfortune.
Fucking interesting, eh? Like...
That illuvian only took us a short distance. That's the same lake we saw from the other tower.
So the old elves had many uses for these devices. Wounds on the back, no blood on his sword. Someone took him by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
Cool. So like this is what? Is this a book? What book is this? Over there. What book was that? It looked like... Was it one of Varric's, like, books?
Here we go again. What a change of pace from the Winter Palace. A clear sky, a beautiful view, and yes, fields and fields of stripweed as far as the eye can see.
Strip what?
Terrible stuff. Looks like grass, stings like a knife, and causes sores if you so much as brush against it.
Fun.
So, of course, everyone in Menrathus insists it makes a very decent tea.
Oh, that's like making fucking tea out of nettle. I actually have nettle tea in my possession. It's pretty good. Yes, I did loot that. I did take the time to loot that. Yeah. I am that bitch. The promise of Fenhurl, a wash of powerful magic carries a pang of hope. Images flash by, a man in wolfskin standing with a group of freed slaves, clasping one's arms in friendship. Words are not so much heard as felt. Fenhurl has been falsely named a god, but is as mortal as any of you. He takes no divine mantle and asks that none be bestowed upon him. He leads only those who would help willingly. Let none be beholden but by choice.
This is Fenhurl helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
He took great pains to renounce his supposed divinity.
But Fenny helping is bonkers.
Fenhurl sounds like quite the rebel. The old elven gods must have simply loved that.
We literally have, like, very vague memories of ever coming through here. The lies of the Evanuris. A wash of powerful magic carries a sensation of bitter fury. Images flash by. Elven mages enslaving tens of thousands, making arrogant proclamations of godhood. Words are not so much heard as felt. The gods or Evanuris claim divinity, and yet they are naught but mortals, powerful in magic, who can die as you can. In this place we teach those who join us to unravel their lies.
Claims the elven gods were just Evanuris, powerful, but completely mortal mages.
Was this the start of an uprising? Freed elven slaves against their former masters?
If that's true, Fenhurl was teaching these freed slaves the truth about these false gods.
How interesting! Oh, it's a deep road save. Remember that save. Anchor discharge. The anchor now automatically generates focus over time. Discharge the accumulated focus by using the new ability in the battle menu, where the mount used to be, or by pressing the assigned key, by default, equals. Discharging the anchor makes your partly briefly invulnerable. The anchor also glows briefly for a short time, lighting dark areas and revealing objects hitting there.
Are you hurt?
It felt like the anchor stung me. This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
Cool. So now this makes us invulnerable.
Yeah.
Literally OP as fuck. Right? Overpowered, simply put. Very overpowered. But wait. Is there like... No, okay. Sorry, I just don't want to miss any secrets. Because we love secrets. I still want to know whose book this is. Like, what book is this? And there's a sock and a book. Like, it's a sock and a book. I want to know. Is Solus, like, over there, over yonder, having a wank, or, like, to some fucking erotic fiction or something? Is that what that is? Still don't understand how I'm meant to, like, go over there, but whatever. Invulnerability. Guess it doesn't really work for very long, does it?
Canary were living here. Why?
These Kunari were running when they died. Let's find where this battle began.
Crumpled note. This unassigned note is written in half Kunlot, half in the common tongue. The lettering of the Kunlot looks shaky. 10 more in today. No one saw me. If more instructions, please use the second drop point. More people on the ground soon, and it has better cover.
A letter by the Kunari. Why are they translating it into our language?
That should work. Right? That should work. Like, I'm sorry. Am I being stupid? That should work. Yeah, making you and nearby allies immune to damage for a short time. Am I being dumb? Stop fucking dying. Hey guys. What's good? I'm still... What is this? Like, what is this? Ugh, I guess we'll never know. Okay, but like... It's like, return the weighted statue through the bridge. Okay, but I'm gonna go back with my new ability to all the other things. Obviously. Just look, there's like a little fiery fire here. Cool, can... To be honest, I didn't even see what I grabbed from that chest. Did not even look. Okay, cool. Was there more? I don't think there was more. I think that was the last one. Right? Yeah, like that's where we entered in the first. Okay. There you go. I remember that quick save is a thing in these games. I learned it in Origins and I forgot it in this game. Oh, a supply cache. Don't mind if I do.
Canary!
Awesome. That's nice.
Bosh it on! The Inquisition doesn't need lies.
Are you sure? Are you sure we don't leave alive? You certain? Like, I don't know about you, but I would fuck off. In all honesty. Like, I don't know about you, but I would not fight this. I would see this and I'd be like, okay, no, I'm not fighting it. Like, am I the only one who would see me and be like, nah. Feel like I am. Maybe. It's a holla. Is that elf fruit? Is that elf fruit? There's Prophet's Laurel. Oh, that's sad. Okay, guys, chill. But this guy looks fucking, look at him, look at the ropes. Why doesn't Bull wear ropes like that? Man, damn. Damn. Like, damn, you know, damn. Did I kill the Hala? I did kill the Hala. I did not mean to kill the Hala. Okay. More Prophets or Laurel. Prophets Laurel. I like how the game is like epic music and I'm like, let's collect some flowers. Look, a holla. Flowers. There be epic music and then there be me going, flowers. I'm just picking some flowers. Walking through this beautiful field. Ignoring the responsibilities ahead of me. As one does. As one should do. You know? No, Veilfire. We'll have to remember that. Is this a golden holla? Yo! Those are special, right? Okay. Now that I've sufficiently walked. Yeah, that is a golden Hala. Do you think they spawned one here on purpose, or is it like an accident? Hi. See, these spirits like me. They're like, oh, yeah. Inquisition's chill. You see that spirit fucking jump?
One down.
Is he dead already? Can he die? Come on, die faster. Thank you. Like, jeez. Jeez Louise.
Why did those Kunari attack the Inquisition on sight?
They don't
Kunari
like
never
us.
act without orders. A command
You
in
good?
the Qun must have given them.
Are you saying the entire Kunari nation wants us dead?
Well, at last the Inquisition and Tevinter have something in common.
I mean, sure. Fair enough. Ooh. Heh heh. Loot. Shut up. Okay.
That's Sven Harel, removing the face markings from a Dalish elf.
Not Dalish. They weren't Dalish yet, right?
Maybe the markings used to have a different meaning.
Veil fire. The Dreadwolf keeps its gaze on the light that illuminates the way forward. So, like, you're looking this way, right? Here, buddy. So is it this one or this one? I assume it's this one. Oh, cool. Do you want this ancient bow, or is it kind of shit? Let's see. It's kind of shit. And it's kind of ugly. This one's better.
What's this?
Oh, well. The lifting of the Valasleen. A wash of powerful magic carries a sensation of determination. Images flash by. Former slaves in ranks with Fanaral, armed and strong. Their skin is clear, their face tattoos. The elven Valasleen are gone. Words are not so much heard as felt. The brand of the Avanuris can be lifted from you. That all may know you oppose their cruelties. None here are slaves. All are under our protection. All may choose to fight.
Hidden weapons. These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evanuris, posing as gods.
Interesting word, Evanuris. If all it means is mage leader, well, they were basically magisters.
The Dalish are going to shit themselves.
Literally. Literally going to shit themselves, you're right. I just took their moonstone. Now I'm ready to fight them. Oh my god, I am getting my ass handed to me by this bitch. Oh my god. Doesn't work on him. He's too big. He's too chunky. This will work on him though. Chunky boy. Look at him. Very chunky boy. This letter is written in both Kunla and the Common Tongue. I have read your reports. Station your people in the abandoned elven towers by the lake in this short distance from its entrance to the mirror that connects to Halam Sharal. We will need to space the lodge or people again after infiltration is complete. There's a map of the crossroads at the bottom with an arrow to the elven ruins Alluvion, to the Alluvion that leads to the Winter Palace.
This letter says the Kunari came to these ruins because the Alluvians connect to Halam Sharal.
A staging ground for an invasion?
It was some sort of infiltration. There's no more details.
It's been too long since we've traveled together. I've missed it.
Glad you're back, Cassandra. You need a break, and I need you breaking things in front of me.
I mean, true. It's quite the sight to behold to see Cassandra fucking doing her thing. Remember, if you wish to move the statue, light the second sconce to the left as you face the wolf's heads. Use the blue-green flame in the brazier. It is magic, but it will not harm you. Remember your duty to the Coon. When you light the sconce, a box clutch in the statue's paws will open. There is an item inside. Do not touch it. It is old and elven We will have a Cerebas examine it for magic when time comes. I took it. I took it immediately. Didn't even fucking think about it. I was just like, yoink, it's mine.
Let's look for anything that explains why the Kunari came here before we go.
Oh, but I did find something. Oh, but I have to find more. Okay, I have to find more. The game said I have to find more, so I'm gonna go find more. An unknown agent. The score-splattered letter was written both Kunlot and the Kuomintang. Excuse me. 2 hours ago, an unknown intruder penetrated our defenses, masked and cloaked. A mage used magic to awaken spirits and turn them against us. Intruder moved as if they knew the place, fled after spirits awoke. Dozens dead. Spirits keep attacking. Engage not Rekka. The rest of the letter is illegible. The blood is still wet.
A note about an unknown intruder coming through an alluvion. They turned spirits against us, then fled.
It must be a mage. They killed any Kunari in the way and let the spirits do the rest.
2 parties then. The Kunari and a mystery agent determined to stop them.
Okay.
Come on. We have to warn people about the Kunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
Very fun. I wish I hadn't done this DLC yet. So you could see my first reaction to it, but I have done it. I have finished it. So sorry to disappoint.
One dead Kunari was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Kunari may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now, Your Holiness.
Cullen, please just call me Liliana.
Yes, Liliana.
Oh, he's so adorable.
I just wanted the Exalted Council to go smoothly.
We must ensure that the Kunari do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
Could we use the Kunari threat to remind everyone how valuable the Inquisition still is?
Not until we know more. It will be fine. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
We, Your Holiness?
You do, Josie?
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Kunari are doing and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
I'm fucking... Do they like want to chat about this, or is it like not a thing?
Everything going all right so far?
I don't understand how you just become a Viscount.
When the ruler of a marcher state dies and there's no heir, the nobles of the city pick a new...
They want to chat.
Only none of Kirkwall's nobles actually want the throne. Most of them think it's cursed, actually.
I mean, it is a
They
little
can't
bit.
leave it empty, though, or some other state like Starkhaven or Ansburg will probably invade.
Starkhaven
I complained
tried.
about the empty office when it interfered with my reconstruction efforts. They took that as volunteering.
I'm surprised no one from the Council of Heralds wants your autograph.
You just missed them. Duke Cyril keeps asking me for spoilers for my next book.
So, Bran used to be Viscount, and now he just follows you around?
Provisional Viscount.
Pretty much.
With a permanent appointee, finally, in the Viscount's office, I am free to return to my post as Seneschal.
He means my true calling is arrogantly telling people they can't talk to the Viscount. He's good at it, too.
We'll talk more another time.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, so I get to chat with everyone some more. That's lovely. That's truly the best news of my life. Let's talk to her husband. He's now our collective husband and not our collective boyfriend. I love life. I love living.
Maker, you're a lovely sight.
Have you had a chance to speak with Leliana? Away from work, I mean.
Some, yes. Liliana has kept in contact, unofficially of course, but it's good to see her again. Arguing with her in person is far more satisfying.
Do you remember the first time we came to the Winter Palace?
All too well. I've already answered a half-dozen questions about my personal life. The reason we're here is because we made a difference. That's worth enduring the political small talk.
That guy looks fucking weird. Look at him.
But you're still glad I'm here to rescue you.
Very much so.
Aww.
Is there any news from Ferelden? How is your family?
My sister Mia keeps me informed. As I understand, she's training my nephew to best me at chess.
Oh, okay.
I sense a threat to my commander's chess superiority. I'm sure the defeat will be distressing.
He's 4. You could at least pretend I'd throw the game.
No. No. You're gonna lose to the 4-year-old.
We were permitted soldiers here, but our every move is watched. Some things never change.
I should go.
Inquisitor?
Oh. My husband. My actual literal
Divine
husband.
Victoria? Please don't. It would be nice to just be Liliana again for a few days.
Oh, of course. Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. I just want it to be like old times.
Tell me about your nugs. Did you get any new ones?
Oh yes! A litter was born just a month ago. We are weaning them right now. If you are hoping for one, I'm afraid they're already spoken for.
Oh, she has nugs.
Do you miss being our spy master?
I think I miss the people more than the work. Josie, Cullen, I didn't notice how much I liked having them near until they weren't. We write, of course, but it's not the same.
Have your agents any news I should hear about?
There is activity in the Tirashan. Strange elves, like those at the Temple of Mythal. No news of Solus, however.
Perhaps later, Leliana.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
No news of Solus, huh? Not for long. Not for fucking long.
Something here. Better take a closer look.
Oh, was... You know, she said there might be something here and then nothing. Like I walked... I don't see anything, man. Okay, let's just talk to Viv. Hi, Viv.
Darling, what can I do for you?
Huh.
I wanted your opinion of how Divine Victoria is working out.
Leliana is managing to hold the Chantry together, just barely. Likely your influence.
Fucking hate the bots. I hate them.
There are things for the Circle of Magi.
If you call it the Circle while they're in earshot, you'll never hear the end of it, my dear. The College of Enchanters is a ridiculous mess, but it's still a useful institution for training mages.
We'll talk another time.
That's basically what it is, though. Like, it's a circle governed by mages. Broken mask. Is there a point to all this useless loot, or is it just useless loot? I found another bone. Found another dog treat for my dog. Ah, dog. Dorian.
Quite the party, wasn't it? I hear it left the Orlesians and Fereldans completely aghast. Andraste's herald, the Inquisitor, toasting a Tevinter Magister. Not a bad scandal to leave on.
What is this ambassadorship about exactly?
I believe my father set it up, but the Imperium certainly didn't object. They'd love for the Inquisition to fall apart, so they're happy if it seems they consider this council a waste of time.
That makes no sense.
No? If Dread Tevinter actually pushed for the Inquisition's end, everyone else would disagree on principle. So
True.
they send a nobody pariah and hope for the best. Makes perfect sense to me.
What did you do in Tevinter while you were away?
I'll tell you what I didn't do. See Father even once. Mother tracked me down once, which was nice. I also went to Carinus to see my good friend Maeveris. Then I settled some of Alexis's affairs. That wasn't fun.
Any thoughts about the Exalted Council?
A few. Divine Victoria needs a new tailor for one. From the paintings of Liliana in that enormous robe, you'd think she was pregnant. Could cause a delicious scandal. As for this
That would be a
whole
delicious
Exalted
scandal.
Council business, well, I warned you once that no one would thank you for saving the world. Sadly, I'm always right. So long as the Inquisition's around to remind them they're not really in charge, they'll never sleep comfortably. Whether they have the guts to take action, I suppose we'll see.
Bye.
Another time.
I look forward to it.
Silver ring. Do the things I gather have any purpose?
Always afraid to mingle.
I'm parched. Where is that servant?
Hey, Blackwall. Let's have a chat.
Need me for anything?
What do you think's going to happen at the Exalted Council?
Maker, I have no idea. Politics always makes my head spin.
Same.
The Inquisition shouldn't have to give in whenever some prissy noble gets their knickers wedged somewhere.
What is it like, being a warden now?
Things are in upheaval. There have been heated arguments about the future of the Order. I wouldn't be surprised if we tore ourselves apart.
Now is the time. Now we need the hero of fucking Ferelden. Storm in and be like,
have
sup.
everyone back in the same place again.
I have to admit I missed it. What does it mean when we need a huge diplomatic talk or the world ending just to bring us together? I got the chance to have a few drinks with Sarah. Miss that girl. It's still a little awkward talking to Cassandra, but the commander appears to have forgiven me. Finally.
Until later.
Take care.
I think it's nice that, you know, he and Sarah are still
Your
friends.
hand hurts. A heartbeat, not yours, hammering the beat of a song in its final verse. I'm sorry.
Thanks. That's stressful.
Hello, and shh. I'm trying to figure out why everyone is acting so weird. I mean, besides because Canary assassins and everything.
Of course.
You see it, right? There's something going with the elf servants. Makes sense after that ruin, right?
It's been a couple of years. How's everything sitting with you?
It's weird meeting back up and seeing everyone get their grey. First time I've been anywhere long enough to get fond of things.
Aww.
Leliana's friendly when she wants to be. My people sometimes do things for her, like I do for you. All that blood and thunder just so everyone can live well an hour once around. Good lesson, I suppose, if there had to be one.
When you start going on about elves, it's hard to tell if it's about them or you.
Yes, you're ever so clever. Arse. Point is, the servants have no complaints. No asking for a Jenny. They serve this lot, but don't want them done for anything.
So, the nobles are nice, and the servants are happy?
Two things that have never been true.
Ah, okay.
Mark that I said it. We're fighting Canary, but something else is on the up.
She's so fucking smart. I love her.
I suppose you've a lot to say about that elven ruin. About the creators.
They're not even demons. Just big magey knobs punching down. And yes, the shits who use them to make me feel broken can still eat it. But always waiting for that fight is way too much work. It's like doing half the hurt for them. Maybe we're old now, but I'm tired of it. We've new fights to look forward to. We always do, seems like.
We'll talk later.
Count on seeing you, yeah?
Fucking interesting.
Wish I hadn't burned all my contacts with the Ben Hasrath. Be nice to have some idea what they're doing right now.
Yeah, but then you'd be on their side, Chief.
Yes, but I'd know things. I like knowing things.
The Chargers have been with the Inquisition for a while now. Is everyone still happy?
No complaints, Your Worship. The Inquisition's been good to us.
Aww.
We'd disband and join the Inquisition officially, but the Chief gets this sad dog look when we suggest it.
The loyalty is touching, Krem.
I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, boss.
Yeah, I love Sarah. I truly do. Like, she's a bit off sometimes, a bit weird. A bit too anti-elf for me, a few, but sometimes, but like, I do genuinely like her, so. You know, all the characters have their flaws. I think that's what makes this game so good. Is that the characters are flawed.
Congratulations are in order, Inquisitor. Were you inspired by our chat earlier? Don't answer that. I prefer to pretend that was the case. I am certain you and the commander will be very happy. He is quite a catch.
Is that so?
Oh yes. The Orlesian court is in absolute pandemonium over this, even by their standards.
She's the first person to mention the fact that I fucking married Cullen.
I hear you've been rebuilding the Seekers.
Slowly, but yes. I managed to find a few of my former comrades who'd scattered to the winds. Some of them were unsuitable, and I did not ask them to return. Others felt as I did, once they read the Lord Seeker's tome. We've since recruited a few candidates who are going through training now, with full disclosure. What comes after this, I cannot be certain. I am making it up as I go along.
I'm sure you'll be fine, Cassandra.
I need to be better than fine. I want to build something that is worthy of lasting.
So what do you think of the Chantry?
You ask me just to poke at me and see if I react, don't you? It is what it is. Most Holy's reforms are interesting, to say the least. I hope they last once Leliana is gone. Regardless of what I think, it could have been far worse. You and I both remember the dark times we faced. Sadly, others have far shorter memories.
What do you think of the Exalted Council?
They are frightened of your power, and there is no longer a hole in the sky to remind them that it was needed.
They might be right.
Do not say that near them unless you want to give them the scent of blood. Even so, I would wait and see where this leads. Calmer heads may yet prevail.
When has that ever been the case?
I'm an optimist. Just ask Varric.
I'll see you later.
I like how she and Varric have become like these begrudging friends. Like they have this like begrudging friendship. They're like, we're friends, but not really, but also kind of. You know, I kind of like that. I think it's very funny. Should talk to Josie as well. Fucking the music in Dragon Age is, like, in this game, Dragon Age Inquisition is so good. All of the Dragon Age games, obviously, but this one in particular, I think, is very fun. It's very fun music.
Tell me, these strange spaces past the Alluvians, are they safe to explore?
We're taking every precaution we can, Josephine.
I will take your word for it. And yet, you've accomplished so much in the calm of these past years. I wish you did not have to imperil yourself for us. Again.
I must admit, after years of dinners and paperwork, it feels good to be exploring again.
I only wish you had fewer Canari interrupting your stroll. I will do what I can here. Once the Canari are dealt with, brace yourself. The Council is just as relentless.
I love the, like, I love this game. I just love this game. I just love it, okay? I am in love with this game. Simply and honestly. Just absolutely enamored. And it's almost over! 41 days of Dragon Age, and we're at the last bit. Very saddening, no? Is no one else sad? Is it just me? It's just me who's sad? Oh, I can equip potions here. Yes, let's update potions at the very end. Don't even have enough to, like, get my fucking healing potion up to scratch. Ugh. Really suck. No, my inventory is almost full. Let's just go to the merchant and... Okay, wait. Let's see here. Let's do an inventory sweep, shall we? Man, that sucks. Man, that sucks. There's nothing. Oh, they changed his name to Thom Rainier. Varric is just Varric. Bull. But I'm keeping this one. I know it's worse, but I'm keeping it because it's the prismat. It's the one that glows. I want to play this game forever. I don't want it to be over, and it's over. You know? It's over. Like, I can't be the only one that's sad about this. I'm just gonna do it every time I pass by it. Just in case. Come on. Come on. Yes, I did it. No. No. She almost talks. Like, it's
At once.
Knock. Do you want me to keep playing this game forever? Should I just start over? Should I just start over once I'm... Husband, though.
Good to see you.
Keyboard and mouse, like... I use the mouse to turn. Sometimes. And sometimes I use... Like, sometimes I'll use the mouse, sometimes I'll use the keyboard. Oh, you are a big boy. Look at him. Big boy. Looking good. Oh yeah, I talked to Josie already. Brain fart.
Of course not.
Good day.
Man. Oh, the alluvion is not here. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Cool beans. I walked up here for nothing. For nothing. No reason at all. Cool beans. The coolest of beans. Okay, wait. Now I'm intrigued. Is it not this statue? There it is. Okay. Where's that?
Of course.
It's there. It's right there. How do I get up there again? I don't... Oh, there's the stairs. Yeah, I found it. I found it at the crossroads, the first drawing. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Here it is. Is this a fucking Hala statue? Okay, and then like up the stairs and like here? What stairs are those? Is it those? Is it these stairs? I don't... Would it be like so close together? No, it wouldn't, right? Like, it wouldn't. What could that be? No, that's just a reed. I don't care. I'm literally doing everything except playing the game. I'm like, oh, what's here? What's over here? Is there something here?
Ye fields the council on our own.
What is the Inquisition playing at?
Listen, the Inquisition is playing at something, okay? Right now I'm playing at finding these statues. I think that was it. I think that was it. It was like acquired encore. But I don't know what that is. It said acquired encore. Does anyone know what that was? And if that was what I had to find? I like how I still have access to this. So I can see what I didn't do. Is it a schematic? Encore. Yeah, it's a schematic. I'm gonna go to the nug then. The golden nug. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch the nug. The golden nug. Let's go touch the nug. The magic golden nug. It's been touched. I've touched the nug. There it is. There we go. I know I can. I'm aware. Okay, so I'm taking Dorian. Let's mix it up. You guys good? Black.
That path wasn't there before.
Didn't move themselves. They found a way to make a path.
That's fun. So yeah, I found it here. Oh, in place. Oh, I gave him a top hat! Like, that's where I found the first one. That's where I found the first thing, by the way, if you're wondering. Gave him a little top hat. That's cute. That's real cute.
What is that?
It looks like an egg. It's a little piece of Solus. Eggman.
So that's how the Kunari moved the paths.
It's old. The stones remember different ways to be, and it asks them to change.
Okay. Cole's dialogue, like Cole's insight here is fucking amazing. Absolutely in love with it. Let's go everywhere except...
This goes everywhere, even places that aren't anymore.
Fun. Mold and rot have eaten most of the pages of these books. The remaining vellum is covered in spiky handwriting with spelling that is either archaic, wildly idiosyncratic, or both. Saw yit cross from the Volca, that which draggeth souls down yit's larder into bright dark. His breath preyeth on humble wits and Goldthorn, even the tower's keeper declares, I will rest here if yit would ease me. The elven which pulled me grip up from my end kens he is last of his kind. I made it known elven live south like, but he says you would not be as... I don't fucking know what this means. Like, you would not be as yet was, and I said that's ever true, and he laughed lark-like. Come dark, he showed me a mirror deep, strange, and illuvion sworn to being in his family for. It's kind of interesting. Fate touch silverite. And
Oh look! More demons for us to clean out!
as always. Doesn't work. This works though. So. Come on. Die already. This guy's taking damage like nobody's fucking business. They pressed the wrong button. These guys are literally taking so much damage. Wait, this is fucking loud. Let me just turn it down. The sound effects of lightning, man, that's just terrible. Now it's a bit low in it. That's better. Come on. Die already. Lovely. The bind that guides. Notes on the methods of enchantment. Notes on the third attempt. 2 enchantments whose matrices should have meshed caught. The combustion caused such damage it broke several previously forged pieces. There is now a resonance between them, however, and light on my thoughts, an enchantment linked in tandem, and as the neck turns the head, or the wrist twists the hand. Interesting. What that's saying is you have to kind of wear them all at the same time, and you get bonuses for that, right? That's what it's saying. Of course that's what it's saying. I love how I'm just like, let's put on armor that's been fucking in God knows where for years and years and years. Nothing can go wrong if you put on armor that's been God knows where for years and years and years.
Let's see where our horned friends were headed.
Let's not, Dorian, let's not, because there's more paths than just the one. It's like, let's go through the path the game wants us to go through. No. Come on. We're gonna fight some demons first. Like, get real. Oh, Fate touched Gernhide. I wonder if I dispel magic. Does that do anything? It doesn't. Because it's a literal demon, like it's literal magic, it should do stuff. Good old days, fighting demons. What do you mean, are your party members chosen for you? No, you get to pick. You get to pick. Fuck off! No, let's just shield the mages, because we're squishy. Oh my god. Annoying. Yeah, I did choose. I wonder if there's like a canonical choice. Can this fucker die? Can this bitch die already? Like, dude, what's taking so long? Ah! Just die. Just die. Die. Just die. Just die. It's not that hard. It's not that difficult. Just die. Just die. Just die. Do you have any fire attacks? He does, but he has like no mana. Ugh. Little bitch boy. No. Use fire on them. Yeah, come on. Let's be Dorian for a bit, because he has fire. Very useful. Oh my god, this fucker. Ugh. You got fire again? Nope. No, you don't. Oh, that bitch died. That's nice. It's a nice change of pace. Why is it taking me so long? Like, why am I... Like, look how much damage I'm doing. How fucking strong are these fuckers? No! Stop shielding. It's literally terrible. I fucking hate the fact that you have a shield on. Just die. Like, it's taking so long. It is taking so long. I'm so impatient. I'm like, I want to stretch this game as long as possible, and now I'm like, die, you fucking demon already, Jesus Christ. The game heard me, and the game was like, oh, you want this game to last forever, don't do you now? Is that truly your desire? And I'm like, is it? Is it truly my desire? I guess it was. I don't think it should have been. The Eye That Weeps. Notes on the second attempt. Elegance eludes me. The aim is to improve the coordination of the body and sharpen the perception of the heart, but grafts do not live long enough to plumb their worth. The current process is ruined, the batch is lost, begin again. Finally. The Eye That Weeps. Cool beans. Let's go. Now we can go down this path, but before I do need to take a piss and get some more water. So, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Just give me a second to get myself back into working order. Jesus Christ. Okay. For some reason I thought the very last Dragon Age stream would be more epic than it is, but it ain't. It ain't very epic, so let's go through the door. Man, I'm fucking cold. It's weird because I usually turn off the heater to stream because it gets too fucking like.
Those Kunari cons have gotten far. Be ready.
Because it gets cold. It gets hot in here. Stop attacking me! Blackwall! And these guys are weak. Why were those demons so fucking OP? And these guys aren't. I don't know.
Screaming far away. It wants to wake up but can't remember how. No one should be here.
We need to find out what these Kunari were up to. So let's go see, shall we?
-4. Oh my god. It's like, I usually turn off the heaters to stream, and the heater is on right now because the computer heats up so much that it heats my room sufficiently. No, not this time.
Looks like there was a bad cave-in.
Kunari writing. This paper is covered in what appears to be mathematical calculation. An extremely precise, detailed sketch of the wall has been heavily annotated with measured angles, dimensions, and several lines of text in Kunmot. Whatever conclusions were drawn about the measurements were lost. The page has been ripped, seemingly by sharp teeth, and much of the remaining paper is hidden by a hardened layer of dried blood and dust from the cave-in. Veil quartz. Sounds dope. Are we in the fucking deep roads?
Look at all that. The Kunari have a huge operation here.
A lot of trouble waiting to happen. You can practically feel it, can't you? All that rock hanging above your head. Maker, I hate fighting underground.
You
wanted to become a Grey Warden.
Did you want to join the Magisters?
No, but I can't walk away from the Magisterium. There are responsibilities Oh, I see. Very clever. Look at us both, taking on burdens of life, etc.
It's not so bad. One of us will spend his life fighting against howling, relentless monsters.
And you'll be fighting Darkspawn.
I know which I prefer, Pavas.
Yeah, I mean, like, my computer heats up a lot because it's like, especially like whenever I play a video game.
Your mark is glowing again.
Well, maybe the anchor can make itself useful down here. The Kunari were definitely up to something. Excavating that cave-in, maybe.
Deep stalkers. Don't get surrounded.
What? Where was this ability? Where was it? When we were walking through fucking dark caves in all of Thedas. I could have used this. This could have been useful. Fucking deep stalkers. I hate them. I hate them so much. They suck so bad.
Pitch black and full of monsters. Lovely.
It's singing where no one can hear.
Why are they mining lyrium? Are they mining lyrium? I don't remember this. Okay. Interesting. Well, now that we know what lyrium is, I guess, you know.
Look, someone up ahead. I think he's...
Stay back. Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone one surrounded by Kunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala?
She's the leader of the Kunari here. She hates magic. Her job was to study it and stop it at all costs. Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fen'Harel or not. Someone has to stop her.
Yeah, I've never heard of that mod, so I can't help you find that. What mods I do recommend is the extra dog slot and the skip the fade mod. and do the 4 GB patch if you're gonna be playing on PC, because...
Why did the Kunari think that the Inquisition serves Fen'Harel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and the Kunari here accepted as fact. We've had agents of Fen'Harel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fen'Harel told you to.
Who are you?
Who are you exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall. Until I joined the Qun.
Oh, of course.
You're Kunari.
Kirkwall was... madness. Chaos. The Kunari were like the eye of a storm.
The teeth never bothered me that much.
Order and discipline.
In
protecting
Dragon
the
Age Origins.
Magic. But this plan, it's as mad as Meredith ever was.
You know, teeth aren't fucking perfectly white.
What is it that you want me to stop?
This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Kunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas?
I am one.
Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath. There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Kunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
The white teeth mod was the first mod. I didn't know that. That's funny.
Where are we? Why are there elven mirrors in the deep roads?
This place is close to something like a lyrium spring. The more we mine, the more there seems to be. As for the mirrors, I don't know. Maybe the elves were mining here too.
What are you doing down here?
The Kunari wanted me to teach them everything I knew about lyrium. Where it comes from, everything it can do, how we put it to use. I knew enough from my time in the Order. They figured out more. I'm not sure how. Maybe they got to the Carter.
The Kunari can't be mining their own lyrium. It kills anyone who tries, other than dwarves.
It killed the Kunari at first. But Kunari workers have a discipline only Tranquil can match. And they're quick learners. They figured it out.
Oh, fun!
I'm not sure how to stop the Kunari from using lyrium.
The lyrium's only part of the Vidasala's larger plan, Inquisitor. She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion.
Lovely.
This mine is the only source of lyrium the Canary have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
Okay.
All right, I'll try to stop them here.
I doubt my blessing counts for much now, but make her watch over you. Deep stalkers and cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You'd better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
That's fucking interesting, isn't it? The plot thickens. Why do their eyes glow now? I swear to God, they never glowed before. Like, are they different? No, they're just deep stalkers. You don't have to scream die at them. Like, I know they're annoying, but...
We saw the Kunari make these things explode. Maybe we can use them to get out of here.
It shouldn't be this dark. Dwarven buildings are lit by molten rock. That doesn't just go out.
Well, it appears it did. So, that's something.
Here they come!
Lovely.
I've lived with the Canary threat all my life. If it escalates, it won't just be Tabinta fighting them. All this lyrium. If the Canary wanted, they could make a fortune.
The stone sings. The song scares them. It's the wrong song, the wrong blood. They don't know how we stand it.
If we can convince them to stop murdering us for just a few years, I'm open to a cultural exchange.
Fun. Oh, hello. He was just waiting for us to finish. He was just like, yeah, I'll wait.
This place isn't stable.
Oh, there's more? You guys are still fighting? And it's fucking dark.
There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need primers. This cavern is barely holding together.
Ambush!
Really?
Come on.
What a well-oiled operation the Canary have. I think we should explode it, don't you?
We should, shouldn't we?
If that Templar was telling the truth, the primers should be in here.
Oh. Oh. Read. Nah. Not interested. Not interested at all.
We're almost there.
Hello. Is this a Sarah boss? Supply caches no longer scare me, I'm gonna be honest. I do like insane amounts of damage, it's fine. Oh, this is a Sarah boss. Hello. You wanna fight? I'm better than you. Ah, maybe I'm not. Maybe I am not better than... than the Sarah boss. Hello, Sarah boss. Sarah boss is weak as fuck. And I do not cast my spells quick enough. Look how squishy the Sarah boss is. That sounds wonderful. Don't like the fact that there is a second supply cache. This one makes me nervous.
We've got the primers. Let's go explode some Gatlock.
They're all singing. Coffers, coffins, corpses that aren't dead. A song crying out in the dark.
Excuse me, I would like more explanation of what the fuck this is. Just a tad. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, greetings. Oh, he's already dead. We just fucking nuked him. We just went bonk and you're dead.
This is where they dig. Tricks and trials so the singing stones don't kill them.
I have to look at the explosion because someone took time to make it, you know? Someone took time to... Oh boy. I feel so safe. Like, look how nice that explosion is. Greetings. This is the worst place for a fight. Alas. Are they good? Come on, die. Die. Jesus Christ, okay. Look at them! It's a beautiful explosion, BioWare. I'm very proud of you. Oh, Rift Mage is almost like Force Mage. I get to throw people into the ground, at least. Always fun. Have a feeling this path will not be available once I blow out the last one. No, and they're waiting for me at the last one. They're like, ah, we know where you are about to go. Know exactly where you're about to go. Listen to Cole in the middle of this fight. Look how pretty that explosion. The listen to Cole thing disappeared. Now here, it's back. Okay, it's back.
Some of the stones here are pretty.
that's fine. You're a real boy now. Would have lost gold on it being a girl, but that's probably just me.
She's kind, and her voice helps people. And her bodice smells good. But wait, I shouldn't have said that last thing. Forget. Oh, that doesn't work anymore. Forget?
That's so adorable! That is so adorable! I love that!
That's it. Let's get out of here and warn the others about this Dragon's Breath plan.
I doubt the Oxmen or that rising floodwater will make it easy for us.
What way am I going? Okay, let's follow Cole. He seems to know what the fuck he's doing. Okay, map. Yeah, I should climb the ladder. That was adorable though, Cole being like, and her bodice smells nice. Oh, I shouldn't have said that, forget! That doesn't work. Please forget. Quite adorable. I kind of really fucked with that. Is that a wolf? Intriguing. What the fuck? That was creepy as shit. Who said that? Elf Isakari, or Templar brother, is in need of re-education. He must be located and returned at once.
We should see where that leads.
I did it. We managed to get out of here.
Poor man. He didn't make it far.
I tried though. I tried to save him. No, I'm not the one who killed him. I feel like I would not be able to easily run up these stairs.
We're probably at war with the Q. Anyone? They're going to kill me.
I like the idea of the Inquisitor going, ah, no, I have to tell Mom and Dad. Even though Dad is technically her husband. It's like, ah, shit, I gotta tell my husband. So, dear. Hi, babe. Listen, you'll never guess what happened.
Dragon's breath. The Kunari always enjoy their metaphors.
But what does it mean?
Who knows? Kunari agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fenarel.
We know that Mythal actually exists. It's possible Fenharel is still here in some form, too.
What you describe in the ruins certainly implies that the Dread Wolf of Elven legend is a real person.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fenharel?
Hopefully we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this dragon's breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Kunari leader, the Vidisala.
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Kunari corpse.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention, gentlemen. I'll see to this personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition? You act as if you're the solution to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
Yes. How long?
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you...
Oh!
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me. How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
How did that barrel get here?
That barrel there, where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
I literally... Do I... What? I don't remember this choice. Do I trust my Inquisition or... Okay, I'll arrest the servant.
Please take the servant into custody.
Right away, Your Worship.
Inquisitor?
Ambassador Montillier will explain later. For now, please hold the servant for questioning.
As you say, Inquisitor. Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard?
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the Dragon's Breath.
How are you still smiling?
Years of training as a bard, Inquisitor. We cannot show weakness now. Enemies could be watching, or we can let them seize idle conversation between two friends.
You think the Dragon's Breath is these Gatlock barrels?
Of course, a surprise attack, even through the Illuvians, would have met fierce resistance. But if everyone at the Exalted Council died in an explosion, the South would be rudderless, vulnerable to attack.
Why does that sound familiar?
This is what Corypheus should have done after the explosion at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. An attack as swift and unstoppable as the breath of a dragon.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Kunari writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidusala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
Haha!
If we're going to find the Vidusala and stop this dragon's breath, this is our chance.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
Awesome! Absolutely amazing. Let's touch the Nug. Nug has been touched. Man, okay. Hi, Cole.
Being this, being me, it's harder, but better. I like me. Meriden laughs at things I say.
Oh!
Need me for anything?
Until later.
Take care.
Meriden laughs at his jokes. No, I'm so fucking weak right now. It only takes a little bit of fucking emotions to crumble me. I swear to God. I thought I'd finish Trespasser like quicker than this, but apparently such is not the case. Look at the top hat skeleton. He has a top hat. Oh my God. We're near the end though, right? From what I remember. Look for Vidusala through an illuvian near a bookshelf. The fuck does that mean? Oh. Guess we have to follow them. Oh, well, spoilers, I guess. I hope you're okay with those, because, I mean, there is no way not to spoil everything that happens.
Where we wanted to go, but still, not bad.
I mean, I think it's where we wanted to go. I don't know about you. This note is written in an unknown language, but the portly figure at the bottom with a ring of keys and an unflattering scowl is likely a jailer who once walked these flagstones. He's been drawn cross-eyed with regular eyes radiating from his backside. Fair.
Everyone ready?
Let's get ready to fight demons for like an eternity. Will this work on the corpses? It did. It worked very well on the corpses. Like, Okay, it didn't. Why did it work the first time? I don't know. I don't get it. Anyways. Notes on the fourth attempt. The weave goes smoothly, bound tightly between many items. The stress on the energy produces final results in a singular enchantment. Using up the last of the stock was well worth it, as I explained to it as a courtesy before final work began. Adjustments to the underlay were a great success and will allow the recipe to be made with material taken from lesser animals if the need arises. Below the letters, possibly in lieu of a signature, is the stamp of a stylized head. Taken together, diagrams and ratios carefully inked on the bottom of the last of these notes could be turned into a schematic that replicates the creation of these artifacts. You're the type of person who reads the last page first. I always read the very last sentence of a book first, and then I try to figure out like how it fits in. 'Cause I'm weird. Let's put this on, even though it's not light armor, but I'm gonna put it on because this is literally my favorite armor in the game. And you get it at the very end, which is sad, but it looks so good. Like, it's so pretty. Right? Like, look at it. Look how beautiful it is. Ooh, where the fuck is the path? There it is. I mean, there are spoilers if you've never played the game, I feel like.
An alluvion marked by a bookshelf. This should be it.
Good. Time to get some answers from the Vidasala.
I love how I put on armor that was protected by a demon, and like they should be like, there should be a comment like, are you sure you want to put that on, or something like that, like, you know? I feel like...
Is this some sort of old elven library?
It definitely saw a massive magical backlash some time ago.
Let's hope we can track down the Vidasala in all this.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
What are you?
I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
I did... Is it too low? I can turn it up. Do you want, should I turn it up? I'll turn it up. There you go. Should be louder for you, not for me.
What did the old elves use this place for?
This is the Virdithara, the living knowledge of the Empire. The libraries of every city, the wisdom of every court. A connecting place whose paths are in disarray.
What put this place into disarray?
The Virdithara was made with world and fade. When they sundered, so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented, many were trapped. I preserve their last words.
I can turn it up more if you want.
What were these old elves' last words?
What happened? Where are the paths? Where are the paths? God save me. The floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me... On this spot, that is all.
Oh my god.
Thanks. Really paints a picture.
Okay.
I'm looking for a Kunari named Vidasala. Do you know what she wants here?
Vidisala, yes. She uses scholars and mages for study. They fear this place, but they seek to know the Veil.
What does Vidasala want to know about the Veil?
I regret I do not have more information. I am sundered from myself. If you discover another one of them nearer the Kunari, I may know more. Kindly give it my greetings. I have not thought with myself for some time.
There must be thousands of years of history here. There must be so much you can teach us.
I will try to recall honored patron, but there are gaps, breaks. Greetings, laughter, Emma and Nasal, forms out of air, light, memories. And yet there are so many broken parts at every missing. I cannot. There is no more. Apologies. I knew all once. We knew. With the break, only fragments or knowledge new since the fall.
That's sad.
Where are we going now?
Know this. An unknown person, not of the Kunari, recently woke the librarians.
An unknown person. Could this be our agent of Fenharel?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware them. They are unwell.
I have a feeling this is like very close to the end.
There, Kunari. On that upside down island.
Looks like a camp up there. Down there. Shit, this place is weird.
Yeah, well, welcome to magic.
That repaired some steps. Let's look around for more. The inverted alluvion must lead to the Kunari.
Did you notice? Your anchor is flaring up near magic. Elven magic.
It doesn't hurt when I cast spells. What's causing this?
I'm not sure. Tell us if it gets worse.
Oh yeah, of course. Okay, so I guess I stepped out of that one, did I? Fuck, I stepped out of this one, right? So I'll go to the lower one first.
These Kunari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Backs hunched, eyes wide open. They were scared shitless when they died.
So this is like obviously something, I have to do something here, right? Oh, hello.
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenuris will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fenharel done?
Are these records saying Fenharel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
They're saying some guy just made the veil? We must have been ass deep in demons before then.
If it's true, that means the Fade and the waking world were once one and the same.
What? Who is this dude? Just chilling here. Why is he just chilling here? He's just vibing on the top of this rock. Look at him. What the fuck? That's weird.
crap, magic mirror crap, evil demon crap. When this is over, I'm gonna need somebody to hit me with a stick again.
I'm not sure whether I want that to be a metaphor or not.
Whatever works for you, Tiny.
Next time we get the gang back together, let's do a dragon instead. Dragons are fun.
Yeah, I have a feeling you're gonna get your wish, Bull. Just saying. The pages of this book, memory worn of terrible danger, a wolf with slavering black jaws and pits for eyes. The Evanuras, the elven gods, stand in a ring around it as if preventing it from attacking. Beware the forms of Fenarel. The dread wolf comes in humble guises, a wanderer who knows much of the people and their spirits. Excuse me? Was this just here? Like, okay, the Inquisitor's reading that and they're like, wait, what? He will offer advice that seems fair but turns slowly to poison. Remember the price of treason and keep in your hearts the mercy of your gods. Like, this is, reading that, the Inquisitor should have been like, ah, Solus. 'Tis Solus we speak of course. Where the fuck am I meant to get Veilfire? Okay. Wait, if this makes me immune to, like, everything, it should make me immune to fall damage as well, right? It doesn't! It doesn't make me immune to fall damage! That is bullshit! Malarkey.
This looks like technical notes. What did the Kunari come here to learn?
They're real technical. I can't make out any either. Something about magic. That's it.
I recognize some formulas. The Kunari are trying to prove theoretical magic of some kind.
When the Dreadwolf's gaze is bright, light turns into a ring of the dead. The fuck does that mean? Does it mean I should go back?
These blocks are heading toward that upside-down Illuvian.
Creepy. Helpful, but creepy.
It's a place of learning. Maybe this Vir Dathara is helping us find what we need.
Now it's even weirder.
Listen, things gotta be weird, man. If things ain't weird, what the fuck are we gonna do? Like, come on. Things gotta be a little bit screwy. They gotta be. I'm still wondering where I can get Veilfire for that thing. Can't. Will barrier work? It did! Ha! I mean, they just walked around, but listen, I'm smarter. Better. Stronger. Cooler. Fucking hate having to think. Oh, hello. Die already. Just be a little more squishy. Come on. Do it. Wait, what if I do this here? Nothing happens. Because these are clearly like for veil fire. I'm so confused. Does it matter? Not really, but do I want to solve it? Yeah. Discharging the anchor now deals damage to nearby enemies.
That's really not getting better, boss.
The pain stopped.
It keeps coming back.
Listen, it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. We've got a supply cache. We're gonna go here. Fate Touch Honeycomb. Love that floating table over there. Quite the this freaking like this DLC must have taken ages to make. Like, look at all this shit. These bricks and everything, like, God.
More dead Kunari with terrified expressions.
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place. If we get out of here, I will end Fen Haral. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared.
Huh.
Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fen Haral's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So, the ancient Elven Empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic.
If the old elves relied on magic even more than the Vince, no wonder things went to crap when it dried up.
Do you realize what this means? What this place is? The actual history of the elves could change everything.
Yeah, fucking interesting, wouldn't it be? It would be so interesting.
Look at this place. Now that we have so many samples, how hard would it be to build Illuviens of our own?
Oh, I knew this one apostate in Kirkwall you would have gotten along with like a house on fire.
After these past few years, it would just be good to create something magical that is also helpful for a change.
I still want to know what the point of Meryl's Illuvion was. Cause she's not in this game, so what is she doing? Hmm?
You think we could take a couple of these books back with us?
Unfortunately, I don't believe any of these are physical objects. They're ideas. You just see them as books.
How about we just leave all the creepy feed shit where we found it?
I've never read an elven novel. I wonder what kind of stories they told.
Right? And look, it's so fucking interesting. Just stay here forever. Don't worry about any of that other Fade shit. No. Just It's like, end of the world, who cares? We have books to read.
That should be enough stairs. Let's see if we can reach the inverted alluvion now.
Hello. Die, 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 die. I'm going for longer than I usually do, but it's just because I want to finish this today. Because there's no point in me ending here and then starting tomorrow from here, because this is like very much almost over, you know? Which is sad, obviously. But it has been 41 days. So I feel like we've had enough time to get closure from this. Where's the exit? There it is. There it is. Ooh, this way? Alluvion. Let's go through. Oh wait, this isn't sparkling anymore. Let's go through this one. Oh, demons! Love that for me.
Not good.
Oh, librarians. That sounds lovely. They look like the fear demons.
Deltos. Silas Denard. Siran Viramas, Shivera Melova.
How much damage does this even do? It does a lot. It does a lot. Oh, look! Anti-venom requisition on the coast. Obviously I want to finish that now. Like, obviously this is the time to finish that. The requisition, look at that. Can I actually finish it? That'd be funny as fuck. I think it'd be funny. Do you think I can get the Veilfire now for the... Like, this isn't... Can I get the Veilfire now? Like, what if I light his eyes and come back here really quickly? Would that work? I don't think so. But this is no longer, like, spitting things. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works, I don't really fucking care. Let's go. Okay, let's just grab everything. Literally, Varric is the only one who fucking took damage in that fight. That's rich. Was I onto something? Should I try it then? I'll try it. I'll try it. But you know, let's try it. Sure, why not? Wait, let's just save. Okay, it's saving, cool. So what you're saying is if I, and then I go back really quickly. God, the chat isn't scrolling for me for some reason. Okay. I can get the Veilfire, sure, yeah. Yeah, we can do it. Uh-huh. Am I even going the right way? Yes, I am. So I press this and just leg it. Is that it? Huzzah! A genius. I'm so smart. I'm the smartest. Fuck. Big brain over here. The biggest. Massive, huge skull, you know? Rhyme. Unique sword. Cool. Cool beans. No, it killed me. Killed me. I want to leave now. I thought I could just power through it, but apparently I can't. I did get the sword though, so who cares? Hi. All right. Let's do it. Look at this hand. That's pretty.
Survivor of the breach. Herald of change. Hero of the South.
The Vidasala, I presume.
After fulfilling your purpose at the breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
It's not too late to put our weapons down and talk.
There's no need to pretend that you're blind to what you've begun. I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the South defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
Then enlighten me about the Qun's plans for us.
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fen'Harel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why do you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Dargarad.
You think you can kill me? Me? Honey. Honey. Me. Kill me. Me. At this point you see something like this and you're like, nah, I'm running the other way. I mean, I understand these are fanatics, but like self-preservation, you know? Greetings. Ah, Cerebas. Cute. Sort of miss Solus. Look, I know I'll see him again soon, but I miss him.
These are Vidasala's papers. She brought mages here to research strengthening the veil.
A way to clamp down magic. No wonder she's here.
It explains why the Qunari thought it was worth camping here.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
No, I don't want to buy followers, thank you.
Can you tell me where a Qunari called Vidasala went?
Yes, we heard much, although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Darvarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder. If it is something you would like to see, I sense a key nearby. I have words to open it.
Awesome sauce. I gotta wait, or I could just do barrier. He.
Someone help!
It totally fucking killed me, but.
No wonder the Kunari translated notes into our language. It was for their non-Kunari spies.
They'd have to. Kunlat's not an easy one to learn.
Same with Polish. Literally nobody. Nobody. And like everyone who tries to learn Polish, they're like, fuck this. Worst language ever. If you're not born into it, you're fucked. Basically. No, I found the keystone. There's a target. Guys, it's fine. Just disengage the target. The target's dead. Am I being dumb? Nah, like... Dude, I'm pretty sure Polish is worse. I mean, I never tried to learn Finnish, so I wouldn't know, but just from people talking about it, Polish is a hellish language. It truly, honestly, it is. Oh, look, water. I have no idea what I'm meant to be doing. I don't know how to get to that alluvion, and I don't really care. Do I care? Should I care? Okay, so wait, I went this way. I've gone there.
I found a keystone with one of the Kunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Davarad. May you find what you seek. In coming here, you strengthen the piles. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
Thank you.
You've been very helpful.
Il Dethan was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true. I was connection. One city could read the records of another. One Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew.
Aww. That's sad.
We've got to find the Davarad and corner Vidasala there.
How are you meant to get up there? I don't care. Dude, okay. There is this dialect in Poland that most Polish people just do not understand. Like, it's basically a fucking completely different language. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand it. Like, it's literally so weird. Imagine speaking like in a manner that, like, one of the most difficult languages in all of the world, and you know, you don't. Where am I meant to be going? Just back, is it? Let's say goodbye to this one.
Greetings.
will be going now.
Wisdom guide you.
Like, Polish is literally definitely one of the hardest languages to learn, and then there's these fuckers who speak it in such a manner that, like, even the Polish don't understand you. It couldn't be me. Oh. Interesting. Sandal was here? Excuse me? Excuse me? That's weird. Enchantment.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Yes, and in Val Royeaux and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
Fun.
The Canari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
Oh, there is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
We're the leak.
This is our fault.
Fault? No. But our responsibility.
How did it happen?
The elven servant handling the barrels confessed to working for the Canari.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Okay, so who's the leak?
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
Yes, several of the Inquisition's elven workers have gone missing.
Lovely.
I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
And the Canari turned them into spies.
God.
A few years ago, we railed at the mages at Redcliffe for becoming corrupt. We did the same to the Grey Wardens. Look at us now.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Canari body. You've all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak.
Fun.
And perhaps they are right.
This fucking thing.
So, it's been getting worse. I don't know why. I don't know how to stop it. I don't know how much time I've got left. What I do know is that the Kunari need to be stopped. So I need to get to the Davarad while I can still fight.
Motorboating! Just some motorboating! Just throw some in there! Yes!
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Lovely!
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
Yeah, inform them, dude.
Yes. If we fail, the Exalted Council needs to know what happened.
I will inform them personally.
Leliana, I can...
No, your job is hard enough already. This is my responsibility.
I'll have guards ready at the Alluvion, in case the Canari attack the palace.
Make a watch over you.
Okay, cool. Let's touch the golden nug first. You gotta touch the nug. Can't not touch the nug, especially after I got, like, loads of schematics. Why is everything like in different colors?
Inquisition soldiers have overstepped themselves. I've met a few once traveling. Most of their captains are just as arrogant.
All right, let's go. Who am I taking? No. Yes.
Your hand hurts. It's pulling you apart.
No matter what happens, it has been my honor to fight beside each of you.
We helped, all of us. I won't forget.
Enjoy me while you can. I expect you'll all miss me terribly later.
Aww.
Thank you. All of you.
Let's fucking do this!
The Darvarad. All right, everyone, get ready.
Fuck. This is literally the end of the game. No more Dragon Age. No more. Can you believe it?
So this is the Darvarad.
Look at this. It's an Alluvian graveyard.
Where did the Kunari get all these? How long have they been studying Alluvians? The sooner we stop this invasion plan, the better.
Shit. The Sarabas really is fucking eating my dick. Alluvian studies. The writing on this page is completely incomprehensible, even to a native speaker of Kunlot. The handwriting resembles the scratches of an inebriated chicken, but the drawings are meticulous and excruciatingly careful studies of several Alluvians, along with exploded diagrams of their inner workings. Fucking interesting. Ah, Veilfire, of course. Better take this with me. Who knows? Might come in useful.
Oh, we should hurry. Here they come.
Yes, run into the flaming Gatlock.
Why are the Kunari calling this plan Dragon's Breath? What do dragons have to do with assassinating heads of state? I don't understand any of this.
Oh, well, you'll see soon enough.
Patrolling guards. We need to deal with them as... Please.
quite the door.
Yes, it's quite the door. But listen. This door is locked.
Red Lyrian. Do the Kunari have any idea what they're dealing with?
The song is different, but the pieces fit together.
Is that an Astrarium? How did the Kunari move it here?
A word of advice, stay away from the glowing pyramid.
Thanks. Oh, sing mode. Okay, cool. For the most dramatic part of the fucking game. Thanks so much. Set timer for 5 minutes, please. Okay, time to sing, time to sing, time to sing. What the fuck, 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 what the fuck? Excavated mural believed to be a self-portrait by Fan Harel. Doesn't this style of painting look quite similar? One sees the hunter, one flees from it, one hunts in turn, one outwits them all. Don't know what the fuck that's meant to mean, but okay. Oh, it's like a puzzle. There's another, there's a third Veilfire statue somewhere. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be singing, I'm sorry. But I'm just kind of excited. Because okay, they're all turned on. Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. I did the puzzle correctly by accident. Not defend, but interact with this thing. Do I have to turn them all at the same time?
Yes, do the thing to the other thing. Oh, sorry, I'm not good with things that don't have feelings.
Oh my god, this is annoying. So I have to get it like perfect. Okay. Wait, what? What the fuck? Read. What the fuck am I doing with this? Done this before. And I swear I remember how to do it. No. Not what I wanted. There we go. What am I even trying to do here? I fucked it up even more, right? Like I made it worse, didn't I? Stop! No, you fucked it up. Why did they put them so closely to each other? It's quite annoying. Oh, fuck, thank you. And like all the way down. And then this. Motherfucker! Big dumb energy, am I right? Of course I'm right. Hello. Thank you. Die already. Just die. Thank you. Man. Oh, that was like a sneaky way in. Okay. Come on, let's do it.
Bad. Hold on a little longer.
Ooh, supply cache. Hold on a little longer, I mean. Sure. Needs a number of, including detailed blueprints of Haram Shara and a number of other places.
Look at all this. The Canary text is gibberish, but it looks a great deal like they're cataloging artifacts. How many ruins must they have found to produce so much? What are they doing with it?
Morrigan said the key to an Illuvian could be anything, including knowledge or power. So they're stockpiling both. That's how they got the keystone and opened so many of the Illuvians we've seen.
They will have defenses in place. We must not stumble into anything blindly. Is that a copy of Swords and Shields?
That's funny. That is funny. I'm literally so tense right now. This fight. I remember it sucking.
Dragon's breath is an actual dragon?
Tethar! Bars!
Yes, Bas.
Inquisition! Nira Tasiasara! Miraba Sadim Kata! You have come far enough, Inquisitor. No more.
I just remember this fight absolutely sucking the first time I played it. I did play it as a rogue though, so maybe this will be easier. It seems to be easier so far. Of course. Of course Cole died. Why wouldn't he die? He's literally so squishy. Hey, hello? Come on. We can't waste too many potions. Oh. Come on. I don't like the fact that there's a supply cache here. I'm just gonna be honest. Well, let's fucking do it. Are we killing the dragon or are we saving the dragon? I saved the dragon the first go around. I think I'm gonna kill it this time. Oh, it's literally Atashi, which is the fucking Kunari word for dragon in it. We've killed enough dragons for this to be easy.
The dragon's pen. No dragon, no more plan.
Her captors have already mutilated her. It seems needlessly cruel to kill her.
Yeah, well, we're gonna do it. Because it's easier. Hi. Do you wish for death?
Will not let you cut down the Atashi.
Someone help!
Not what I wanted, but okay. Cool beans. Look how easy it is fighting dragons now.
Attacking an innocent creature.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Listen, why? We've killed so many dragons in this game. Why are they like, oh, maybe killing dragons is wrong now? Like, bruh. It was much faster than I remember saving the dragon as. I remember saving the dragon being like fucking bullshit.
Dear Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already tore the sky apart. If the agents of Fen'Harel are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
The Inquisition has nothing to do with these agents.
Come, Inquisitor. I am the eyes and ears of the Qunari people. Do you think you can deceive me? You would have died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Solus, agent of Fen'Harel.
What? Solus wanted that orb. If the agents of Fen'Harel gave it to Corypheus, he couldn't be one.
Or perhaps he was tasked with removing the evidence of his group's interference. Solus tricked us all. He pushed a dying Qunari into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing us. Without him, we could have brought the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of blades. Panahadan, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Solus will not outlive you.
That's not necessarily true, but it could be. He was huge! Like, compared to her, he was fucking massive.
Whatever else, Solus was one of us. I won't leave him for Vidasala.
Please, can the clown fucking makeup work?
The Vidasala cannot have gotten far.
Let's go. We're almost done. I can't believe it.
Up there!
It's been so long.
It's going to! Everyone back!
The anchor now builds up power even faster. Using it is difficult, but discharges all accumulated focus. If the focus reaches full power, the anchor discharges uncontrollably, damaging you and your allies as well as nearby enemies.
If it keeps up like this, it will kill you. Solus must help, as he did at Haven.
Solus doesn't want to hurt people. He isn't that kind of wolf. The Qunari don't see...
Okay, let's go.
That must be where Solus is.
Make it take you!
Amazing. Let's go. I'm so fucking like into this though.
There! He can't be far from her, or it hurts him.
I mean, sure, come close to me. Fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out, bitch. It literally fucking pressed the wrong button. It's like I always do. Is it news? Is it news that I pressed the wrong button? No. I've been pressing the wrong button for 41 fucking days. I've auto-saved it. I can't auto-save it now because we're in the middle of combat, but I've saved it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I've been hitting auto-save. At least I hope I've been hitting autosave because I haven't been paying attention. Nice. I have to keep an eye on that, don't I? What way am I meant to be going? Don't worry, it won't happen again. Okay, I guess that's not the way. Let's just discharge this. Just jump over it. Just. Oh. Hehe. Long bridge. Descriptive. That guy exploded. He just fucking blew up into goo. Oh, hello. very fun to do. Okay, don't like the fact that there is a fucking supply cache right here. Kinda making me nervous. Okay, oh my god. See, it's saving.
He's coming to stop.
Fucking. You're huge. You're a big boy. Oh, you put a shield up. However, will I just. Oh, I can't dispel it. Oh my god.
Be ready. They have reinforcement.
Okay, but I have the fucking mark. This boy needs to go down. Come on, let's do this. Oh, hello. How is he?
It seems the Cerebas is no longer following orders.
I was like, how is he healed? Ah, bull. Malarkey. Forgot. I forgot about the fucking mark. Bullshit. Fucking hate that. I hate that for me. Can I go in? Can I go in? Can I go into this? I can! What?
One of the mirrors must lead out of here.
Malarkey. So that one, right? That's the one I want to go into. Come on. I love the bits of goo on the fucking ground. Very delicious.
Let us finish this! You are dead, Inquisitor! Your soul is dust!
Oh, bullshit. My body disappeared. My body is gone. It's not a joke. It's literally just disappeared. Oh, it's back. It's returned to me. Decided to come back. Oh my god. Ah! Yeah, my body was like, hey, I'm out. Oh, it's gone again. I love fighting without a body. Back, body's back. Where is he? Come on, just die. These fuckers like piss off. Look, I don't have a body. You don't gotta fight me anymore. Come on. Come on, die, 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 die. Die already. It ain't that hard.
He's invulnerable. Use your mark.
Very cool. Where is my body? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's hope that doesn't happen like in the cutscene, because that'd be bad. That'd be really bad.
Ebesit kata, etwa ost.
Maraskata.
Your forces have failed. Leave now and take Mari to trouble me.
It works! Yes! 41 days leading up to this!
should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, I do.
How were you able to control the anchor?
In the same way as when I stopped it from killing you at Haven. Although I am stronger now, the mark you bear was bestowed upon you by the orb of Fen'Harel. My orb.
You're Fen'Harel.
I was soulless first. Fen'Harel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The dread wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose. You also know the burden of a title that all but replaces your name.
I saw the stories as we traveled through the Alluvians. Are they true?
They are closer than the Dalish legends, though still prone to making me into something more than I am.
I'm so sorry, Solus. What you've seen, I can't imagine.
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fen'Harel, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever.
Clowning.
Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Via de Thara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. The Elven legends of immortality, all true. It was not the arrival of humans that caused them to begin aging. It was me. The Veil took everything from the elves, even themselves.
The Evanurus were elven mages. How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war. War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil, right and wrong, chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders, then kings, finally gods. The Evanurus.
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanurus would have destroyed the entire world.
Sorry, I just have to reply to a text from my mom.
You banished the false gods. You didn't kill them.
You met Mythol, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evanurus are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
You said that the elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythol. A crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythal was one of the Evanurus.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Evanurus down. But still, some hope remains for restoration. I will save the elven people, even if it means this world must die.
Dude! Clown shit! That's clown shit! That's clown behavior.
Why does this world have to die for the elves to return?
A good question, but not one I will answer. You have always shown a thoughtfulness I respected. It would be too easy to tell you too much. I am not Corypheus. I take no joy in this. But the return of my people means the end of yours. It is my fight.
Clown
you
behavior.
You should be more concerned about the Inquisition. Your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
The Qunari said the Inquisition was unknowingly working for agents of Fen'Harel.
I gave no orders.
You led us to Skyhold.
Corypheus should have died unlocking my orb. When he survived, my plans were thrown into chaos. When you survived, I saw the Inquisition as the best hope this world had of stopping him. And you needed a home. Hence, Skyhold.
You gave him your orb.
You gave your orb to Corypheus?
Not directly. My agents allowed the Venatori to locate it. The orb had built up magical energy while I lay unconscious for millennia. I was not powerful enough to open it. The plan was for Corypheus to unlock it, and for the resulting explosion to kill him. Then I would claim the orb. I did not foresee a Tevinter Magister having learned the secret of effective immortality.
What would have happened if Corypheus had died, and you'd recovered the orb?
I would have entered the Fade using the mark you now bear. Then I would have torn down the veil. As this world burned in the raw chaos, I would have restored the world of my time. The world of the elves.
If you destroyed the veil, wouldn't the false gods be freed?
I had plans.
Oh yeah, you had a plan! That's clown behavior!
I never thought of you as someone who would do that, Solus.
Thank you. You must understand. I awoke in a world where the veil had blocked most people's conscious connection to the Fade. It was like walking through a world of tranquil.
We aren't even people to you?
Not at first. You showed me that I was wrong. Again. That does not make what must come next any easier.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, I guess.
For whatever it's worth, thanks for the castle.
For whatever it's worth, you used it well.
What the fuck is this?
What's wrong with the Inquisition?
You created a powerful organization, and now it suffers the inevitable fate of such. Betrayal and corruption.
It's not that simple.
Do you know how I discovered the Qunari plot? The plot I disrupted by leading them to your doorstep. The Qunari spies in the Inquisition tripped over my spies in the Inquisition. The Elven Guard who led you to the Qunari body? Who intercepted the servant with the Gatlock barrel? Mine.
Why bother disrupting the Qunari plot if you're going to destroy the world regardless?
You have shown me that there is value in this world, Inquisitor. I take no joy in what I must do.
You don't have to do
when
it.
that day comes, I would see those recovering from the breach free of the Qun.
You don't gotta do it. It's like, I have to do
am
this.
not
No,
a
you
monster.
don't.
If they must die, I would rather they die in comfort.
Oh, that's
In any
nice.
event, it is done.
It's lovely. Thank you so much. You fuck,
I guess
man.
we owe you for that one too.
I hope it gives your people some final peace.
You control the Illuvians now.
Yes. You remember Briala from Halam Shiral? For a time, she controlled part of the labyrinth. One of my agents was supposed to take it from her, but he did not succeed. I had to override the magic personally. The Qunari stumbled upon this section independently. With them gone, the Illuvians are now mine.
Okay, yeah, cool.
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
Yes, I'm sorry. And we are almost out of time.
Clown behavior.
The mark will eventually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
Clown shit.
You don't need to destroy this world. I'll prove it to you.
I would treasure the chance to be wrong once again.
Clown shit.
Take my hand. I'm sorry.
Fucking, I love you. Solus, I love you, dear, but you're fucking
well.
stupid.
Well done.
Dumbass. What did he do? I still have my arm. Isn't he supposed to take it? Cool. Cool beans.
Something must be done, but we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We stand on the brink of war with the Canary.
Yes, because this Solas provoked them in the first place.
The Inquisition did not cause this threat. We informed the Summit of the danger.
The danger posed by Canary spies inside your organization.
Without our organization, you would not be alive to complain.
No one has forgotten what you have done. But Corypheus is 2 years dead.
If the Inquisition is to continue, it must do so as a legitimate organization, not a glorified mercenary band.
Inquisitor.
You all know what this is? A writ. From Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order, with or without anyone's approval. We have fulfilled that pledge. And now the war is over, for most of us. It is time for our soldiers to sheathe their swords and go home. To all who served, thank you. It has been an honor. Effective immediately, the Inquisition is disbanded.
Yeah. They only made the one outfit without the arm. You can see that they only made the one outfit without the arm. Oh, he wrote her a book. Joseph, fucking Leliana just looking like bad. Me and my husband, whomst I married. Married him while I still had 2 arms as well, like, sorry, you lost a piece of me. In short order, the Inquisition was disbanded. Some were relieved to see the unpredictable organization dismantled. Others preferred to remember the Inquisition's good works and the many lives it had saved. Do I... No? Okay. It just goes on its own. Okay, cool. Those who had served returned to their former lives, knowing they had stopped a great evil from destroying the world. And hoping that the peace for which they had fought remained once the Inquisition was gone. Or someone was actually, like, reading this. Not me. The way Morgan read the first one. With the dragon's breath disrupted and any hope of a swift victory dashed, the Qunari retreated back to the north. Few knew what debates were waged in Parvalen, but not long after the Exalted Council, the Qunari launched new attacks against Tervinter. Their aggression caught the already unstable Imperium off guard. Tervinter was soon mired in a war many feared could spread across Daevas. The Exalted Council remained intact, advising Divine Victoria on important matters. Cassandra served for several years. Oh, she got braids. Cutie. Well, she often disagreed with Leliana's policies. The former right and left hands of the Divine shared a mutual respect and worked well together. Cassandra also spent time in the Hunterthorn Mountains north of Orlais, where she worked to rebuild the Seekers. For a time, the new Seekers remained reclusive, showing no interest in worldly affairs and working to a purpose few outside their order could guess. The end of the Inquisition, as it had been sent shockwaves through the College of Enchanters. Madame de Fer ably played on the mage's fears. Of course she did. Her followers united to build a new circle, with Vivian as its Grand Enchanter, in direct competition with the College. What the circle lacked in numbers, they made up for in political connections. Soon they were a force to be reckoned with. Cool. The two institutions settled into an uneasy coexistence across the south, vying for power. After the Exalted Council, Leliana devoted herself fully to the Sunburst throne and her dream of reshaping the Chantry. Within a year, she removed restrictions surrounding Chantry priesthood, allowing men and women of all races to be initiated and ordained. This decree was followed swiftly by her decision to return the Chanticle of Chartan to the canonical chant, a move that divided Andrastians deeply. A rebellion to renounce her and return the Chantry to its former state arose, beginning first in Orlais, then spreading to other parts of Thedas. Divine Victoria was resolute, holding her ground even after several unsuccessful attempts on her life. Seemingly unconcerned with the assassination attempts, she held up the hostility leveled against her as proof that she was on the right path. Sarah left the Inquisition with scarcely more ties than when she began, disappearing back into her confusing weave of favors and friends. It's not confusing. I don't think it is anyways. After seeing the world brought to the brink by arrogance and pride, it was a blessing to return to normal, however strange and normal it might be. With frequent visits to her widow, of course. I love it! I love it! Dagna and Sarah, amazing. They're both crazy enough. Perhaps most unnerving was Sarah's standing offer to the Divine. When the knobs piss about with your left or right, call on Red Jenny to give them 2 fingers. Varric returned to Kirkwall, where as Viscount he resumed his work rebuilding the damaged city infrastructure. Is that Aveline? That's Aveline. Look at her. Look at her. Under his rule, the city-state finally resumed its place as the major trade hub of the Free Marches. Aveline. He continued to ignore all mail from both the Merchants Guild and the Prince of Starkhaven. I would also ignore all mail from the Prince of Starkhaven. Fuck him. With the Inquisition disbanded, the Bull's charges returned to taking jobs throughout Orlais and Ferelden. Fighting demons and clearing out the remains of Venatori forces, the Iron Bull did his part to restore order to Thedas. After the Inquisition disbanded, Cullen and the Inquisitor retired to private life together. Aww. We have a doggo. Unburdened by the restrictions of their offices, they continued doing good works on their own terms. This is after a long overdue visit to Cullen's siblings, who are overjoyed to meet their new sister-in-law. Amazing! Dorian returned to Tervinter to take his father's place in the Magisterium. Why does he look so old in this drawing? They did him dirty. They totally did him dirty. As rumors flew about the Empyreans infighting, Dorian was spoken of often as a voice of resistance against corruption. Along with Magisters Miveris Talani, he formed a group called the Lucerni to restore and redeem Tervinter, a fight many thought hopeless. He looks terrible in this drawing, doesn't he, Nock? Those fighting by Magister Pavas' side noted that he kept in constant communication with the Inquisitor via message crystal. Yeah? Whether for vital information or for moral support, these talks seem to give Dorian the strength to continue his fight. Of course. After the Exalted Council, Tom Rainier bid farewell to his friends and went to Weissap Fortress to pledge himself to the Grey Wardens for good. I'm glad. While he was rarely seen in the years that followed, some said they encountered Rainier in far-flung lands, their accounts always similar. Rainier carried out the duty of the Wardens, but always found time to help others along the way. Yeah, that sounds like him. Sometimes he serves as a shield for the defenseless. Other times he spreads simple cheer among children with gifts of small carved toys. Aww. With the Inquisition disbanded, Josephine made her farewells and returned to Antiva and her family. And her hair is down! Look at it! Thanks to the Inquisitor's help, the Montiliers were once again permitted to trade in Orlais. Yeah, you're welcome. The next few years were a busy time, as many ships with the Montilier crests were built and set sail again from Antiva's harbors. Soon, Riveni pirate captains with an ancient feud against Josephine's ancestors took to the seas, determined to rekindle the rivalry. I found a new word I can't say. Apart from Josephine's sister, Yvette, nearly eloping with the dashing pirate prince on one occasion, Lady Montilier took the development in stride. Of course Yvette will almost fucking marry a pirate prince. Cole took to the road with Meriden to find a new life and a new way to be human. Aww. Wherever Meriden went to sing, people found old pains eased and hearts made happier, even if they didn't understand why. After the events at the Winter Palace, elves left the Inquisition under mysterious circumstances, as did elven servants across Thedas. None could say where they went, but those who believed the Inquisitor's story about Fen'Harel wondered just how large the Dreadwolf's forces were. And what the ancient elven rebel had planned. They literally just gave me one outfit without the arm.
My agents have found nothing. With the Illuvians, he could be anywhere.
With the Inquisition officially disbanded, we have no army, no formal alliances.
We have what we truly need.
We will need to be careful.
Solus knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know. We will save our friend from himself. If we can.
Wait, did that marker say Solus on it? Damn. Okay. Ugh. To all of you who played Dragon Age Inquisition, who laughed, cried, and reached out on social media, who made fan art, comics, and cosplay and jokes, thank you. Dragon Age Inquisition was a labor of love. Without you, it would never have been possible. Your support and your passion touched us deeply. We hope that in some small way, this game touched you as well. Bear your blade and raise it high, the Dragon Age team. Hello? Okay, cool. That's it! That's it! That's it! Fuck! Dragon Age is over, baby! That's the very last Dragon Age stream done. Dunzo. No more. Tomorrow I'm streaming who knows what. It's been 41 days, baby. It's been 41 days. That's crazy to me. That is crazy insane to me. Charles is streaming right now. Let's raid Charles, shall we? He's doing art. He's doing art. Well, let's raid. Let's raid let's raid the reason why I stream. But basically, the only reason I'm streaming is because of Charles. So, 41 days. It's been a good one, guys. It's been something. I'm very grateful for this. When I started playing Dragon Age, I was not even like close to affiliate, and I did it on a whim, and I'm so grateful to everybody who came and who just came to hang out, everybody who supported, everybody. It has been a wild ride, and I have no idea what I'm going to be doing tomorrow, but. Thank you, Nock. Have a good night, Nock. Have a lovely sleep. The sweetest dreams to you. And that's it. That was Dragon Age. Be nice to Charles, everybody. Have a good one. Goodbye.